And boop. Okay, boop. There we go. Alright, we're just about ready here, guys. Hello, hi, how's it going? We are hopping in on the one, the only Twitch SMP. And we're going to be building a really cool thing today, but we're still actually in the progress of destroying, actually, funnily enough. Yeah, we're still cleaning out the water, and it's going to take some time. It's going to take a little bit of time, but that's okay. Because I'm here for it. I'm here for it. You know, this is fun. This is fun, is it not? I don't know how it could ever not be fun. This is so fun. Let me go and submit my taxes really quick there. Alright, also I can close that. Okay, sweet. Alright, hello Mountain Fear, you are first indeed. Congrats on grabbing first, and thank you for submitting your taxes, I appreciate it. How you doing, dude? Okay. We are currently still on 1.21.4 on this server and on King SMP. Or on this server it's 1.21.4, on King SMP it's 1.21.5. But we are still on old versions on both servers, so no happy guest yet. No happy guest yet. But we're here, we're chilling, we're hanging. I need to feed the cows. Okay, let's see. Oh no, how's it going, Sloth? It's good to see you. Thank you for spending your taxes and snacks, you too. And Pointless. Hello, hope you're all doing well. We're gonna use my hoe, and we're just gonna quickly get some wheat here. Gotta feed the cows. You know, the more things I'm thinking about that are farm related, the more your mom jokes are coming into mind. You see, my hoe is very special. And now I'm like thinking like, oh yeah, we gotta use the hoe to get wheat so you can feed the cows, and the cows could also be named your mom, and yeah, there's just so many things there. Yeah, no, I'm family friendly. Okay, anyway, let's see, just stopping by to say, hey, I'm going to bed now. Good night, enjoy stream. Thank you very much, Coral, I appreciate ya. Thanks for being here. Appreciate ya. Hi, Coral, thank you for your taxes. And then Snacks, thanks for popping in, I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry, I'm seeing so many names flash across my screen, and I don't have the bandwidth in my brain for this. Let's see. Boop. Hello, Swiftu. How's it going? Hello. How are you doing, dude? Let's see, bro. My summer holidays start tomorrow. Well, technically today it's midnight right now. I'm feeling great. Heck yeah, let's go. I'm gonna be doing almost exclusively oof work tomorrow. Dang, you're moving along. I am very ashamed to admit, I have gotten like nothing done the last couple of days. I did get one video done. I got a video done. That will be coming out hopefully tomorrow, unless for some reason I don't get another video done for next week that needs to come out, because there's a lot of I have a lot of travel just in general, it feels like, and I'm always gone, and I never have a video backlog, and it sucks. Oh, I need to do Slime 5. Hi, Slime. I'll run that pull here in a second, Mountain. Let's see. NSD, how's it going? Hello. Also, Swift Dude, no worries. Enjoy the movie. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. I just had a grad party hosted by me and my friend. Brought me a Jellycat graduation egg. Hey, let's go. I do know what Jellycats are. I'm not too old. I'll take that. Hey, no way. Hey, how's it going, Dak? Thanks for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not sure what you just said, Yolanda. Yolanda? Yolanda. Jimmy Neutron, is that you? Funnily enough, it's not the first time I've gotten that. I'll take it. I'll be Jimmy Neutron. He was cool. You know, I think we went too hard on the nerds growing up, man. Jimmy Neutron was cool. He had a hover car. He had a robotic dog. Like, bro was insane. I don't know. And plus he had a really cool mom. As we all know. Carl. Yeah, he had Carl. He had Carl, of all people. Carl Weezer. Let me go and roll that poll now. Let's see. You said what did you say? It was a Russian blue or Siberian. Okay, Russian blue or Siberian cat. There you go. Boop. Hi, brother. Hello, Naomi. How's it going? Welcome on in. That's definitely how you spell breed. Yep. That's definitely how you spell breed. I might go ahead and double check this. I know what a Russian blue is, but what is a Siberian cat? Oh. Yeah, that's the one. I'm going Siberian. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Breen. I know. I did great. My spelling is phenomenal. Hi, Jimmy's mom. Oh, I used to have a really good Carl. Can I get back into Carl? It's like, it's because I'm so used to talking through here. It's like, you know, you talk through your throat. But Carl actually has, like, more of a chest voice when I do it. And it's really hard to get up there while still being in your falsetto. It's really, really hard. But maybe I can get back to it at some point. We'll see. That was not it, though. That's for sure. Excuse me, are you gonna fish that croissant? I'm sorry for don't say anything, but brother, I changed my nickname. What was your name beforehand? I'll know it if you can tell me your previous name, but I'll know ya. I'll know your stream's going off with a great start. Oh, it's good. It's a very good start. Yes. Hello, Cinnamon. Good to see you. Hello. Howa? AZ? I'm gonna call you AZ if that's okay. How are you doing? Welcome on in. If you get a pet, name it Pickle. That. Should we get a dog today, guys? Should we go try to find a wolf and tame it and get a pet named Pickle? Let's go do that. Okay. You know, I don't have any fireworks. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. We're walking. Go to hardcore mode? I don't own this server, so I can't just change it to hardcore. Let's see, sorry I got too excited, but hi, and I have 15 subscribers now. Congrats, dude. Keep it up. Keep going. Poor Pickle! Pickles! This is peak content, what do you mean? It is peak. Literally, there is no content more peak than this. I do want to do a hardcore world, though, at some point. Would you guys be interested in seeing me try hardcore sometime? We could probably do it. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Is this gonna spawn? No. Okay, somebody's been here and actually fought the skeleton. The horseman. Dang. Try hardcore? Okay. I'll try hardcore sometime. It won't be this stream. But I'll put it somewhere in the agenda. And we got a pickle. We got ourselves a wolf. This is my favorite kind of wolf, by the way. This wasn't even intended. I knew it was in the jungle, but I forgot the jungle was this way. It just happened to be that we found my favorite wolf type. Oh, another one. We're getting another one. Okay, guys, what are we naming them? We got 2 dogs. We have 2 dogs, and we could have 3. We could breed them. Okay, let's go down here. Thank you for the alert, Sloth. Appreciate it. Well, brother, my name before was Selena. Okay, I remember you. I remember you, Selena. But it's Naomi. Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna call you Naomi from now on. I now know who you are. We're good. Pickle and Grug. Grug is a good one. I kind of like that. I did see your comment. Yes, I did. What is pickle again? A pickle is a cucumber that is soaked in a juice of some sort, like usually vinegar, salt, and some different spices like that. It's pretty good. I like pickles, but we're just gonna be calling it pickle. We're gonna call our dog Pickle. Let's see. Brain pull up, pull up, pull up, pull over. G. Oh boy, if I eat a dog, will I get sick? I don't know. Maybe. There are people who eat dogs, so I mean, I'm not saying that to be like insensitive or anything. That is a thing people do. So it probably wouldn't make you sick, but it could. Depends on your mentality, I suppose. Okay, pickle. That's nice, pickle. Now I'm getting dyslexic. Is it EL or LE? It's LE, right? It's LE. I was right the first time. Yeah. Okay. Pickle? You are Pickle. He gets a little live tag. Pickle is live! Pickle is live! Okay. Let's see. How long are you gonna be streaming for today? That's a good question, Abraham. Vibe. Okay, your Vibex. Gotcha. Probably at least 2 hours. It just depends on how much time I've got. But yes, I will be live for a little bit, hopefully. I call it pickle, rhyme with grug. Salt, pickle and grug, bitter things, got it. Pickles are my comfort food. That's based. That's fair. Not the only one who was thinking pickle. I wasn't gonna name it pickle, but chat suggested it. Hello, King. Welcome on in. Pickles on burgers? Yes, like those pickles. I don't usually eat pickles, actually. I do like them by themselves, but I don't usually eat them on things. Yeah. Check your YouTube chat, brother. I promise I'm looking. He's only boys, right? What? Huh? Let's see. Pickle. It's like after I talked to you, the subscribers started rolling in. Hey, sometimes you just gotta hear certain things and take certain pieces of advice, and it goes places. And sometimes it's just convenient timing as well. I have a YouTube channel. I'm glad to hear that, B11. I'm glad to hear that. But please be careful about spam. Let's see. Hey, how are you? I'm doing well. How about yourself, Kai? Welcome on in. I'll chat on Twitch. Pickle got 100 gazillion viewers, ads. I was trying to chat on your YouTube, bro, but you don't check chat. I was checking chat. I'm reading it right now, dude. Can I curse? No. Let's see. Can you shout out my cousin? Why are there so many of you? There are so many of you who are trying to get me to just say the N-word, and it's kind of crazy. Let's call it... Okay. Last call. Does anyone have any names? For this lovely pup? We got Pickles. So far, the only other name is Grug, which is A-okay as well. I'm okay with Grug, but it's up to you guys. I do want to give you guys some chances to throw some names in there. Let's see. How long are you streaming for today, brother? I want to see if I can hit you with a raid. Probably 2-3 hours or so. That's probably my guess. I appreciate the thought nonetheless. If you won't be able to. Toiger. Grug. Loki, Grug. Wait, Pickle Rick. What happened, brother? Nothing happened here. We're all good. We're chilling. Okay, I've got two. Okay. I think... Name Toiger. Y'all... YouTube is passionate about Grug, and that's what's scaring me. I don't know if I can, like, name rhymes with Grug. I mean, you're not wrong. It does rhyme with pickle. So, like, I mean, you guys are persistent and it rhymes with pickle, so therefore, I think we gotta do Grug. You guys are spelling it with just one G? Okay, it's one G. Grug. Here you go, Grug. Dog rhymes with Grug. Dog rhymes with Grug. You're right. It does rhyme. It doesn't. There's a meme where you got Grug from, is it the Crudes, I want to say? There we go. I had to take a picture of them both. But yeah, the Crudes. There's a meme from the guy from Crudes, and it says different things, and it says, I like this because it rhymes with Grug or something like that. I saw one that said arson rhymes with Grug, and it's like, it doesn't at all. But silly Gen Alpha, probably. I don't know. It may be Gen Z even. I don't know. I'm getting my generations mashed up. Stay Puff. It's Gruggin time. Gruggin roll. I already side quested today. We already got a dog. Now what? We got 2 dogs. We need to have a baby dog. We need to get a puppy. That's what we need. We need a puppy. What are we naming the puppy, though? I need names again, guys. I'm sorry if you sent a name. We need a name again. Grug and Pickle are having a baby. No, don't go anywhere. No, get back here. Come here. Come here. I don't know what to call you yet, but I'm gonna call you something. Pickle Grug. What's your favorite music? I like rock. I like rock. Specifically right now, I'm really into nu metal, which is like Linkin Park, and things in that realm. Really enjoy Linkin Park. The baby. Puppy Toygar. Macabunny. Ripple is a funny one. My BFF was yesterday staying overnight, and it was very funny. Oh, how did that go, by the way? How did that go, if you don't mind me asking? You know what? I'm sorry, I'm gonna overrule all of you guys. I don't have a name tag right now. I need to get one. We're gonna call it Gus, okay? The reason why is because PC Gus is such a baby, okay? You guys don't understand, but PC Gus, huge baby. Okay? That's all you need to know. For those of you who know Gus, you'll know. If you don't know Gus, you'll find out eventually. Let's see. Slavinci, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Gus is an insane baby. Insane baby, indeed. I think I can trade with these guys. I really want, like... I don't know who I've traded with the most. Probably Dream's better than you. Okay. Do I seem like somebody that cares? Genuine question. Serious question for you, Mr. Daly. I'm assuming Mr. You may not be. Okay, Boop. No? Okay, I'm glad we found that out. Gus is an insane baby. What? Robot boy? What robot boy? Huh? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. We were playing Dress and Press on Roblox, then Minecraft, then Party, then Drawing, then Skincare, then film on Disney named Kiss the Frog, and then we were sleeping. Oh, nice. Sounds like a fun time. Nobody cares about you? I'm a kid? Yeah, I could tell. I kind of could tell the second you came in and started saying something about Dream. But yeah, no, you really got me. Nobody cares about me, guys. I'm so sad. What am I ever gonna do with my 1,000 YouTube subscribers and my 1.5 thousand Twitch followers? Man, nobody cares about me. Do I gotta flex on you, bro? Like, you're a child. I don't gotta take your opinion into account. So Swifter has the ring going. Execute. No, you don't gotta, like, threaten the kid. I just gotta put him back in his place. Kids these days are getting too big for their britches. But they're not quite as big as their mom. So, I mean, I guess there's more room for you to grow. Let's see, Robot Boy is a cartoon. I've never heard of Robot Boy before. By the way, she said yesterday that Europe is in America and America's in Italy. Aren't you in Europe? Hi, King. Hello, Floof. How's it going? It's good to see you. Also, I didn't know Dear Evan Hansen is a depressing movie. I've never seen it before. Let me pull it up so I can watch it sometime. Dear Evan Hansen. Boop. Okay. I'll watch it sometime. Probably. Maybe. We are your children, though, and it's been 1,000 years since you paid child support. Well, I mean, considering what happened with your mom, yeah. That lines up. That does line up. Technoblade never dies. Technoblade never dies, baby. Technoblade never dies. Job application. You can't say the J slur, dude. What the heck? Why would you say that? Right here in my chat. Right here in my chat. That's what you chose to say, is the J slur. Come on, dude. I thought you knew better. Yes, and I don't know what she's meaning by that. Yeah. Bro, my sister used to say that Germany was an Asian country. Gotta go eat. Alright, sounds good, Mountain. Sounds good. I'm not talking about you now. You're good, dude. I know who you're talking to. I'll be so real with you guys. I don't care if somebody's bullying me because I know that it's probably just the fact that they're bullied and so they feel the need to double it and pass it on to the next person or something. I don't hold it against them. Say what you want to say, but you're just gonna get buried by my words, you know. I am rubber, you are glue. What you say bounces off of me and sticks to you, or something like that, right? Let's see. He died in 2022. He did, but he still lives because, you know, people don't forget. That's... A person can't really die if we choose to remember them. Because that's when their name finally stops meaning something. And as long as there's some amount of meaning to their name, then they're alive. In some regards. I have anger issues, I can tell. You seem like a very angry individual. Can you grow a garden? I have one kind of growing over there right now. We're actually going to be working on my mega base here in a second. You know what, let's go ahead. I needed a name tag. That's why I went over there. That ship sailed. We're done with the name tags for now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna ADHD this stream so hard, okay? It's gonna be fun. But... So, you see this sand. We're gonna take all of this. And we're gonna put it all in these shulker boxes. And then... Oh. Come on, there we go. Boop, boop. And boop. Okay. Yeah, that one. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna take these. And then we're going... Oh, I can't fly, right? I don't have rockets. I need to get a rocket farm. I need to go over here. We're gonna finish draining out the rest of this area. Oh, I need to do... I forgot the flying machines. Right, there's a couple of flying machines that need some work. I might do those here in a second. FBI, open up. What is this game? This is called Minecraft. Let's see. Feel it from David. 2 years ago, I thought that Germany is the only country in the world. And I was 16 there? Dang. You know, that's fair, though. I mean, here in the US, it's not that uncommon for people to really forget that there's other countries. And even then, we know that there's other countries. It's more so that we don't ever go see them, and we don't really know what they're like, because the United States is so big. So we don't actually get to experience other countries on a day-to-day basis. We don't go over to Canada on the regular, you know. We don't go over to Mexico. Some people do, but most people don't. Let's see. Legend Row grind starts now. Nice. Let's go. How many tries did it take you to catch the legend? It took me an entire spring. I still haven't caught it yet, but I'm hoping to catch it next time I hit the spring grind. North Korea, we don't talk about North Korea. North Korea does exist. That is a place. 7 hooks, dang. That's not too bad. It took me a little bit. I won't lie. I'm still trying to catch it, as you can tell. 3rd largest country. How old are you? I am 20. I will be 21 by the time you guys... Well, not by the time you guys see me next. But... I'll be 21 in July. Next month. My Little Pony. My Little Pony. My mom went to the Philippines. Nice. Philippines is pretty cool. I know some people who live out there. They're cool people. I unfortunately have not ever been to the Philippines, but maybe one day. Hopefully. I'd love to go see the world sometime. I want to go see the United States first. Like, I really want to explore all of the US before I hit the, any other countries, but I don't know how well that will work out. We'll find out. Let's see. Boop. I'm in Bayern. I'm not sure where that's at, actually. Let's see. Boop. Okay. I was fishing today. Caught 1 bass. Nice. Congrats, dude. What state of the US? I don't share that really anymore, just because it's personal information, and I try to have some amount of online safety. But I am up in the northeastern parts of the US. So think like up near like New York kind of area. A federal state. Okay, neat. I think. I went a few years ago and it was nice. To the US or to the Philippines? Or probably both even. I don't know. Between Vermont and New Hampshire. I mean, there's a lot of states up in the northeastern sides of the US. I mean, you've got Massachusetts, you've got Maine, And I mean, it depends on how far down you really consider northeast. I mean, you could go straight down to Virginia technically on a lot of maps. Rhode Island, exactly. Yeah. There's a lot of states kind of northeastern. Probably throw Maryland on there even. Let's see, Philippines, but I've been to both. Nice, nice. Philippines sounds really, really pretty, really, honestly. Is US, USA, and America the same? Generally speaking, yes. I try not to use just America as the describer because I don't want to take away from the fact that Mexico and Canada are also North American countries. And then beyond that, there's also South America. But generally speaking, on the internet, we use USA, US, and America as all the same. Let's see. I live inside of an RV park on Idaho. Nice. Idaho is a beautiful country. Wow. Idaho is a beautiful country, guys. It's not even a state. It's its own country now. It's a beautiful state, though. There are some really beautiful mountains out there. Boop. Thanks, and my mom's coming back on 4th of July. Nice. 4th of July. I don't know. I'll be home for 4th of July, but I don't know what I'm going to get up to. Probably nothing. As much as I love to celebrate freedom, I don't do anything to celebrate it. I just live like it's every other day, because every day is a good day to celebrate your freedoms, I guess, or something like that. El Salvador? Java Edition? This is Java Edition, yes. Yes, indeed. Connecticut. Oh, yeah, Connecticut is up there, right. You're right. I forget about Connecticut being its own state, if I'm honest. I've been there. I've been there for, like, all of 2 minutes, I think. But I have been there. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. More countries in North America. I'm trying to think. It's got to be one of the more south. So it would be below Mexico, right? Are we thinking like... What's below Mexico? Shoot. I'm sorry, my American is showing. Cuba? I forgot, yeah. Cuba is out there off the coast of Florida. It's out there. I forgot about those islands out there. Those would count as part of the continent. You're right. You're right. Boop. Okay. Let's see. Is USA a country? Yes. Yes, it is. It is a country. So the continent would be made up of countries. So, what you can think of is like, just like how Germany is made up of cities, and towns and such. You have your continent would be made up of countries. So that might help a little bit, just to help keep you on track if you need it. It can get very confusing when we have so many different names for different things, you know. Like B11 mentioned, there states or provinces. You know, Canada has plenty of provinces, and the United States has states, and those make up countries. And then you've got like, and then like I said, you have countries that make up continents. It can get very confusing, especially when you're if you're still working on English, which I think your English is good, Cinnamon. I do. Just so you're aware. But if it's not your first language, a lot of that stuff starts to get very confusing, because it all starts with C's now. You got continents, countries, oh, what's the other one? There's one more that starts with a C and suddenly I can't remember it. I don't remember. Oh well. Boise, Idaho. I have been around about Boise. Actually, yeah, I've been around about there. Counties. Thank you, Pointless. Yes, counties. Continents, continents, countries, cities, counties, and then there's probably more even. I don't know, but yeah, there's so many. And if you're not paying attention, countries and counties look exactly the same. Are you gay? No, but your mom is. That didn't work out as well in my head as I thought it would. Hi, Naomi. How's it going? Okay. Counties are like states. Yeah, they're like what states are to the United States. But in terms of just a state. Let's see. States or provinces. Hey, bro, what kind of game are you playing? I'm playing a Minecraft survival multiplayer server in SMP. And we're just working on my base right now, so we're just filling it in with sand. And then we're going to remove the sand. And then we're going to place more sand. Or something like that. The only countries I know are Germany, USA, Brazil, Canada, Russia, UK, Australia, New Zealand, Spain, Italy, France, Ukraine, Israel, Ireland, Norway, Uganda, and Paraguay, etc. Nice. I could probably go on and list a bunch of names, but I don't know. At a certain point, I'd probably start making them up. Is the worst part. I'd probably start running out and going, I think this sounds like one, and it's probably one that's it's probably one from like Marvel. I wouldn't say Wakanda, but I'd very likely say Latveria. Not to be confused with Latvia, which is a real place, but yeah. Name the smallest country? Like, current smallest country? Or smallest of all time? Yes. Me? Wait, what? Oh, you wanna know who else is king? I got you. The Vatican? I was thinking about it. I was either the Vatican or it was one of the countries in Africa. There's one out there that's really small, and I can't ever remember the name of it. I am being abused. There we go. Somebody's building, or has built the Vatican on Minecraft, which is really cool. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but it's really, really cool. Can you tell me the name of the mod that shows the health of mobs I want to install in my own world? Yeah. Mods. What is that one? It's, it's Jade, I believe. So it lets you display entities, bosses, all that kind of stuff. So if you just look it up, it's called Jade. It's, who's it by? Snowny? Snowny? It's on Fabric. I'm sure there's one for Forge. Is it Forge? Shoot. I'm sorry, I only use Fabric now. I don't even keep up with other mod instances anymore. I'm so sorry. Can you name the 3 biggest countries? Probably like Russia, China, and the United States. No, it can't be the United States. Canada. Is it Canada? No, because we have Alaska, and I think Alaska would put us over Canada. It might be the US. But Canada has a lot of uninhabited space. Actually, Russia, Canada, and the USA? Really? China looks humongous on maps. Like, it looks so much larger, almost almost as large as, maybe not almost as large as Russia, but I guess that's kind of the problem with maps, is they're not to scale, so. Hello, Brittany. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I ate a whole double cheeseburger and a large fry from Burger King. Nice. Bro got the Whopper. There's San Marino. Crazy how the Vatican is smaller than my neighborhood. That is crazy. Let's see. I'm sorry if I'm missing chat messages, guys. I apologize. You guys can type it again if I miss it. Just don't spam. That's the only thing I ask. But you can, if I miss your message and you want me to read it, you can ask it again. Unfortunately, I have 2 chats that I read, and it gets filled very quickly. Let's see. Russia, Canada, USA. Alaska, it's making the USA bigger. Yeah. Alaska really doesn't look that big when we look at it on maps because they never make it to scale because it is just so huge. I mean, genuinely, if you added that onto the map, it would make the US look gigantic. Like if you pull up a 2-scale map, there are some out there. Like if you look it up, look up like a map that is 1-to-1 scale or something like that. So that way it doesn't try to adjust things for easier visibility or anything. You will see it. You will see just how huge Alaska really is. The Roman Empire. The Roman Empire is amazing. We love the Roman Empire. Let's see. Austria, Hungary, or Austro-Hungarian. Also, did my second cat breed poll go through? I only saw the one. Hang on. Let me see. Hang on. British Empire. The British is an empire. The game. I just lost the game. Okay, I did not see that one. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mountain. Let me run that. Okay. Cat breed. Cat breed. It was the Canadites, Hongkonese cat, or the British Longhair. Now I'm gonna have to Google that one. Okay. I see. I think I'd probably pick British Shorthair personally. I'm gonna have to pick British Shorthair, but I can see the appeal to both. That's for sure. But alright. Oh, I'm drowning. What about Spain? I'm always in Spain, but without the I. Wait. I'm in Span. Oops. Listen, I'm in S, okay? I never thought I'd be in Span, but I'm in Span now. How do you have 2 chats? I stream on Twitch and YouTube. And so, I used to stream twice on YouTube, so I would do a horizontal and a vertical stream, and the Twitch stream at the same time, which is fun. But, I had to stop doing that because my Wi-Fi wasn't having fun with it. You mean you're in pain? Yes. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Imperial Japan, the Spanish Empire. Can't say that one. USA is the 2nd largest country. USA is huge. Kinda like you know who. British Longhair all the way because warm. A British Longhair cat is so adorable. Cats are adorable. I don't know. I love cats. I love Germany, but I don't like the past. That is fair. That is fair. There are some dark things in just about every country's history. And that doesn't mean we should overlook it, but it does mean, you know, I think it's as terrible as what it was, we can't hold it against the people who took no part in it, you know? The German citizens of today did not do what happened in the 1940s. That's not their fault. Have you seen Germany's newest tank? No, I haven't. I'm actually from Slovakia. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Ran out of names, so they started using bad World War II German tank names. Oh no. They call it like a, was it, what did they have? It was the, Germans had Panzers, right? Is that the ones that they had? I remember they had one that was a concept tank that never got through, but it was the Mouse, was it? M-O-U-S-E, I think, or maybe it didn't have an E. I don't remember. It's however they say it. Mouse, yes. M-A-U-S, right. Thank you. That tank is awesome. It is really, really cool. Can you stop? Please. Thank you. Okay. And rat. Yes, yes. The lesser-known cousin. Mouse. It was 33 feet. Can you read that message if you didn't see it? Yeah. Did you know that? Did you know from Roblox, Brookhaven is a real town in the USA, Mexico, and Gulf of Mexico, and that is crazy? No, I didn't actually. I'll have to look into that sometime. I've never played, well, I played Roblox once, but I haven't played again. So I'm not familiar with everything going on over there sometimes. Okay. Let's see, they call it Panther, Panzers, and Tigers. Dang. They ran out of tank names, so that's where they went. That's lovely. It was 33 feet, I think. Yeah, huge, huge tanks. Hello, Jackson. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Search up Weasel Mark 1. It's mini tank. I'll check it out here in a second. Slovakia was formed after the involvement of Austria-Hungary after World War I. That's cool. I like World War history. World War I and World War II. There's some really rich history there. It's awful, some of the things that happened in there, and don't get me wrong, there's so many terrible things that happened, but it's very interesting. And I think that's perfectly okay. This dude is low-key my new favorite streamer. I appreciate that. Mouse was 188 tons. Holy cow. That is heavy. After this, can you build an Among Us? I don't see any reason why not. I see no reason why not. We should build an Among Us. We can build an Among Us. Let's see, my favorite war story is Operation Praying Mantis. I might know what that is, but I can't recall it off the top of my head from the operation name. If I can't sleep, I'm coming again. Alright, sounds good, Cinnamon. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was good seeing you. Hope you get plenty of sleep, but if not, we'll be here. Have you ever wondered when World War III might happen? I won't lie to you guys. Every day. Yeah. It pops into my head, because I will be one of the first ones to basically be drafted, because I am in that prime age group, and there is very little room for me to age out. So unless for some reason it holds off long enough that I will be too old, I will be drafted for World War III. Now, when it might happen, who knows? I'm not a doomsday guy. I'm not gonna be sitting here calling it and saying it's gonna happen soon. Because people have been saying we're close to World War III for years, ever since I was a kid. You know, when I was 5 years old, people were going, World War III is imminent. And, I mean, back then it was because we were still in the Middle East heavily, and we were dealing with our war on terrorism. I mean, I kind of vaguely recall Obama being in office, taking office, not being in office, but I remember that. And, you know, there was a lot of things going on in that time period. So for me to say just because of current events that there's World War III would be silly. I think quite honestly, nobody's gonna know when it's gonna happen. It's probably gonna be over the stupidest small thing, and it'll be whatever it is, you know? War is not a good thing, but it is a thing we have to deal with nonetheless, because humans are greedy little creatures. I'm back because I had to leave. No worries. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. 1 + 1 × 2. Well, that would be what? So you'd start with your multiplication there. So 2 × 2 is 4, + 1 is 5. Let's see. Before sleeping, peacefully splitting off, making 2 more countries. Why not? Let's see. Fat Electrician made a video on Operation Praying Mantis. I'll check that out sometime. I love learning about that stuff, though. Seriously, maybe around 2100. 2100. Sick time. I may live to see 2100, which is crazy. Or not 2100, sorry. 2100. I guess yeah, that would be technically speaking. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. My brain is like mush right now. Then my favorite streamer won't be able to stream. I'll sneak a camera onto base and I'll stream. What could go wrong? The Syrian Civil War is part of history now? Wait, really? I guess so. I guess, like, technically that is in the past now. But... okay, wow. And for Bedrock on Xbox, do you know how to put, like, whatever block is in your crosshair on the top of your screen? Unfortunately, on Bedrock, I don't think there's a way to do it. But on Java, there's a mod called Jade, and that's how you get it. But as far as I know, Bedrock doesn't have that yet. I've thought about it. I'm not going to sleep yet. Hey, that's alright. Welcome back, Cinnamon. What's going on in this world? We are working on my mega base. So I'll go and show you guys over here. We're just trying to drain out some water. And so I've just been going through placing sand one by one. Trying to kind of get this all cut off and cleaned up so that we can begin digging the hole. Or continue digging the hole even. But I feel combat streams, I feel like you'd be a medic. I would be a really good medic, probably. Because I don't get grossed out by blood and guts. I have seen my fair share of that. Having been a young kid on the internet in the early 2000s. I'd probably be good at it. If not that, I'd be in some sort of administration position, not a combat one, but some sort of administration role, or on base mechanic of some sort. Because I'm not really built for combat and my lungs don't do very good, so they wouldn't throw me there where I'd essentially just be cannon fodder. I'd be better off being somewhere like on base, running supply chain. Please do red on one of the sheeps, Jeb. I unfortunately don't have any name tags. Otherwise, I could. I could probably breed them into a Jeb sheep in there. That would be cool. Let's see. Oh, I only play on Xbox? Oof. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. I play PlayStation. Nice. PlayStation's cool. Xbox is cool too. Greg, if you ever feel dumb / stupid, remember that South Korea still uses Ka-27 helicopters. Are those the helicopters that we were using back in, like, the Korean War? I want to say. It's been a while since I learned about the Korean War, because I think I only learned that in 3rd grade, and then we never picked it up again. Because in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't something that was ultimately important to current day events. Although I feel like it kind of is now. But that was back when I was learning it. North Korea was pretty silent, you know. Ka-27s are from the Soviet era. What the heck? They're still in service. That's impressive. Built to last, I guess. I'm going to log off while we wait for the server to restart. Oh man, I'm going to go for a bit, see you in a little. All right, sounds good, Brittany. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. You ever think about the idea of space-time being woven through wormholes? Not usually, but now it's in my head. I play Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch is cool. I would kind of like to get a Nintendo Switch, but they're so expensive, and I don't know if I'd ever play it enough to make it worth it. Let's see. The Syrian flag went from the flag of the Arab country with Egypt to flag of you can see it. That's why. Oh, I can't see emojis. I'm sorry. That's what it was. I was like, I don't know why you said you abbreviated Syria to SY, but I see why now. It's because it's supposed to be an emoji, but I can't see them for some reason. Just realized the Steve plush in the background. Yep. Got Steve. He's cool. He's chill. I threw him a little harder than I meant. I thought he was gonna hit the ceiling for a second. I saw the shadow. I was like, uh-oh. I have a ceiling fan up there for those of you guys that don't know. Steve from the movie. It is Steve from the movie. 80 countries operate MI8. Dang. Only 80. I like helicopters. I think they're cool. I could be a helicopter pilot. I can't be a pilot in the Air Force for jets, which is what I really wanted to do, because I'm too tall to be in the cockpit. I'm also, I guess, a little too blind for it, but apparently I'm good enough to be able to operate a helicopter. So that would be kind of cool. My mom would hate it, though. My mom would hate it if I ever did that. Let's see, Steve from the movie Chicken Jockey. Chicken Jockey. Ah. I loved the Minecraft movie. Okay, guys. I'm not making fun of it. honestly, I think part of the reason I like it so much was because of the community response to it, and it becoming such a meme. It really helped. It really helped me. Medevac pilot. Be a PJ. That wouldn't be a bad job. I wouldn't hate that. Oh, well, they're dying a little bit. That's okay. I don't know. I wouldn't really want to be involved, honestly, in any combat. Not because I couldn't handle it, but just because I don't know if other people could handle it more so. And I'm not saying like, oh, watch out for me kind of deal, but say I survive all that, you know, I'm fully anticipating there being some PTSD episodes after that. And whoever I come back home to is going to have to put up with me with that. On top of that, it would send my mom through a nervous wreck if I were out there in combat every day. It would bug her. So I could not, unless I was drafted and that's just where they told me I was going, I could never go there willingly. There's at least 50 MI8 variants. No way, Reg. The US uses MI8? Really? I thought we would have been moved over to, like, some newer stuff by now, right? Not Mission Impossible 8. I wanted the helicopter. For crying out loud. When did it go into production? It was designed in the 1960s, introduced into the Soviet Air Force in 1968, and it is still... There's still production of the aircraft model as of 2024. That is insane. We have a lot of newer helicopters. I mean, I guess, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of deal. But at the same time, I also kind of think, like, you know, we probably could come up with some better stuff, surely, right? Although the Soviets were really smart. Like, we because they weren't the greatest of people, we automatically try to degrade their knowledge, I guess. But Russia and Germany were smart. Like, I'm not even kidding you. World War II Germany is the reason we have some of the technology we have. They were so smart, in fact, that the US, this Operation Paperclip, look it up if you don't believe me. This is a real thing. The US took the scientists from World War II Germany and saved them to help them build rockets so that we could beat the Soviets up to space. Or land on the moon first, whichever one, I don't remember. It was during the space race. It's really interesting. But yeah, that's a thing that the US did. Because they were just that smart. We imported our talent to make our strides to space a lot faster. Let's see. In a disaster movie theaters. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how messy Chicken Jockey was. The movie theater I went to, they did yell, but they didn't throw any popcorn, thankfully. I was going to throw hands if they did. I was fully ready to throw hands if somebody threw popcorn in that theater. CH-53. That is a chubby helicopter. Oh my goodness. It was retired 2012. Dang. Chunky little guy, but... Oh, it's because it was made for water landings, it looks like. It's a sea stallion. Cool. That's really cool. Helicopters are interesting. I remember my first time seeing a helicopter land. the it was, oh, what was going on there? I don't remember. It was, what was it? I'm sorry, my brain just died. Like I caught 6 bass yesterday. Dang. GG's, dude. My mom's grandfather was a veteran of World War II. Yeah, mine too. Yeah, and then my grandfather, my mom's dad, served in Vietnam. I hate when I think that female actors look good, but it's an old movie, so the actor's like 30 now. Describe old movie. Cause you just I'm sorry. No. Okay. Let me quickly run that poll for you. Um I will agree. There have been movies that were made like 10 years ago, and like I'm looking at it and like that person looks my age. How have I not seen them before? And then I look and it's like, oh, they're from this role, and I know them because they're older now. I saw an old movie with who was it? Was it Laura Dern? Maybe. And I was like, whoa, who is this? I've never seen this person before. It's Laura Dern. Don't know how, but it was that's who it was. My friend was asking why Stalin was a bad person. Communism. Yes, I know. I had to tell him everything. Gotta go help my grandma. I'll be back. All right, sounds good, fish. Sounds good. Apache helicopters. Those are cool. Oh, we were talking about helicopters, right? Helicopter. That's definitely how I spell helicopter, I think. M E H 53. So what I was gonna say about helicopters, my first time seeing a helicopter land was really interesting. We were at an event, and it was put on by our town or something. The police were there, and they had the canine unit out, and they'd let you go pet him. That canine unit was so fun. Very good dog. It was a German Shepherd. But he would come out, and then we knew one of the police officers pretty well, and he knew us. So he would, he would find us every once in a while and talk to us. He was a cool dude. They'd have bounce houses out and all this other stuff. Well, about the time they were ending everything, because everybody had a part to play within the that's a weird request. But everybody had a part to play in this community event. So, the police were there, the firefighters were there, and they had their fire trucks, and the EMS was there as well. The paramedics. And they had a medical helicopter fly out and land in the park. And it was awesome. It was awesome. I mean, I had no clue that it was just a medical helicopter, but just seeing a helicopter land was really, really cool. And I didn't realize just how long it took for the blades to stop spinning, but man, it took a long time. I have an idea. I'll write German in the chat the whole time, and you have to guess what I'm writing. Oh boy. Okay. And he died due to a stroke, but no one saved him because he killed his soldiers. Generous for killed his soldiers. Or generous for probably interrupting him or something like that. I don't know. Wait, it was a brain tumor. I'm not sure I'm following. I'm sorry, B11. Let's see. Joseph Stalin. Why are we? I'm dead tired. I bet. How was your day off, though? How was your day off, Oswald? What do you want me to look up? BV 347. Boeing Vertal. Okay. Holy cow. 1970. Only one built. It's got dual propellers with some wings. Okay. That's... I would not ride in that thing. I would not. I would not ride that thing. Go up to the CH-47 Chinhook. I kind of understand. I mean, it's an interesting vehicle, but I do not trust that thing at all. Yeah, if you go up to the CH-47, that's a much more well-designed aircraft right there. I can see how it would get turned into that. And maybe it was just initially designed as a prototype and never meant to be full production. That way it could be worked on into a CH-47. But man, that was... There's a reason that there's only one BB-347. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's good. I still made money. I sold some inventory. Hey, let's go, dude. Congrats. Also, my friend had... Yeah. No, das ich I'm off. Okay, so you're saying also my friend had or has or said maybe that German. I don't know German very well. Das. That's what's da? Da. Das. It I or my it's been king would be I am king, or my name is king, or something similar to that. So it would be it maybe I don't know. I don't know German very well. Habe gestern habe. So my girlfriend told me today that I snore in my sleep. So okay, so it is because the way German is, if I'm not mistaken, is everything has a gender assigned to it, so that's why it translated to girlfriend. It could be interchangeably used there, but it's referring to female friend essentially. So mine Fruden hat. Also but whoa. So you got English there. English also. Is es cold would be it is cold. So aber it is schon. So sir, gut dran. Oh no. No. No, not that. It my friend. Sondern. But my best friend forever is... I'm so confused. I love German. It's a very good language, but man, is it hard for me to understand. I'm close on some of these, and it's just because I've learned things from my friends and my brother. They've accidentally taught me a lot, but I don't know everything, unfortunately. Also, I need to quickly get some more work done here. I used to translate on my phone. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. It said, so it doesn't mean the same as in English, but otherwise it's fine. Yeah, yeah. Search up M1301 infantry squad vehicle. I want one of them, but M1301 infantry squad vehicle. Ooh, those are kind of nice. Heck yeah, that's GM right there. Has a 3,200 pound payload capacity. Holy cow. That thing looks mean. Even the headlights are designed to look angry. I love it. Okay. I have nothing to do. Oh no, I'm sorry. Also, the music just got really loud. Okay, let's turn that down. H club. That's very... Sage H. Say? Hi? Yeah? I'm lost. You're fake. You've got the words that I don't know now. What is it? I don't know. German is an interesting language. Das schwierig ist die Ansprüchform also when it mit when I It says, I think the difficult is more the claim. When I talk to a stranger, I don't say you, but you. Oh. Like, there's different ways to say some of those words, so when you say it, it's like... I kind of get what you're saying, I think. Essentially, there's several words, and they can have several meanings, but when you say them, a translator doesn't always translate them correctly. I think. I'm bored. What do you have, like, any hobbies, by chance? Also, I need to pick up, like... some sand really quick. We're gonna go back over and we're gonna like clean up some of this water over here. Also, I don't know, but I think I can tear this out. And I may be able to move it over to where the other flying machine is, because it stopped in a bad spot. And I think I can fix that. I don't know for certain, but I think I can. skating, but the place I go skating at is closed. Oh, okay, I got you. I'm trying to think what are some things that you might do inside. Don't know. What do people do inside nowadays? Clear, I'm out of touch. Skating is cool, though. Skating is really cool. Admiral, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Come on. Up. 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 Can't get up. Okay, let's try this. Is it like one right here, maybe? And then it would go right here. 1, 2, 3. One there. Gonna be one of these right there. No clue if this is gonna work. Okay, then it would be... Yeah, the bottom one is actually supposed to be a sticky piston. Hang on. Hang on. Hello, how's it going, Undersea Beard? How's it going? Good to see you. Let's see. Quasino. Hello. Hi. We stu wo das Nastie Hotel ist sondern Hallo wissen Sie. Hotel is. So you're saying something about hotel there. I can tell that much. Hello. Where is it's gotta be something like where is the hotel or something like that. Let's see. Let me translate that. Near das in Gros. Also see ni die. There's so many German stuff. I don't know. No. It's saying virtually not like, hello, do you know where the nearest hotel? But hello, do you know where the nearest hotel is? Okay, I got you. And that one. So it's like one of those things where, yeah, there's... Yeah, it's kind of about structuring of the sentence and the way it's supposed to be said and such. That's fair. Okay, so if I put one like right here, and then I put one here, a couple there. Okay. Ah. So we do one there. And then boop. And boop. Ah, I'm missing one. I was like, I have an extra block. Something's not right here. Okay. I think... I don't know, but I think I can make this work now. Hang on. We just need to... Boop. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's gonna hit the thing. That might be a slight problem, but it's a very, 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 very slight problem. Well, okay, that didn't do awful. That really didn't do terrible. That could have been worse. That could have been so much worse. Okay. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. I'm sorry. I have to go soon. All right, that's all good. Thank you for hanging out, though. Pointless. It's good seeing you. Says only that being big, so you not them. You're good, man. How about you? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm chilling. I'm back, dog. I went down to Gay today, and I forgot how beautiful it was. Gorgeous, gay, spectacular. What? 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 I'm so confused. Okay. Congrats, I think. Guess what MRAPV means? I don't know. Military response and what would be the political vehicle? Maybe something like that. I like never go outside, so I get bored. That's fair. I get that. I don't know, translate from German. Yes. That's yeah means. Sozusagen, big, gross, und klein. Wow. I don't know any of those words. Qualitäten. Als das du English will test. May or may not have 3 full rows of ancient fruit in my greenhouse. Holy cow, dude. GG's. What the heck? It says yes, so to speak. You have to be careful with upper and lowercase, otherwise it can mean something completely different than what you actually want to write. That's interesting. That is really interesting. Huh. What? No, Diddy isn't behind me, but your mom is. Hi Carl. Welcome on in. Cinnamon, do you speak English? Yes. Gay is a city in Georgia. It's the country, basically. A beautiful place. Oh, nice. That's really cool. I've never been to Gay, Georgia. Didn't know there was a Gay, Georgia. But now I know, so maybe I need to go sometime, you know? I go through Georgia, like, not often, but I do hit Georgia on occasion. YouTube Coral's here. Hello, Coral. Hello. Welcome to the YouTube. Let's see. Wrong. Mine resistant ambush protected vehicle. Dang. The anti-mine vehicles are really cool. Those are really, really cool. I don't know if you guys have ever seen those, but they're very they do their job. I'll say that much. They certainly do their job. I mean, you'll feel a little bit of a rock but it's not that bad. There's a YouTube site. I thought Reg was schizo. Yeah. Yeah, the YouTube site is very wild. No, I'm not just reading German for the sake of reading German. Like, I promise you. Oh, now it's Russian? Yeah, that is definitely Russian. I think that's what the R means, is I. It's probably something about I also speak Russian, but that's just a guess contextually. Yes, the YouTube side is interesting. I don't know how people have quote-unquote normal chats on YouTube. Honestly, me too, cheek, fair enough. I mean, I am a little schizo, but, like, I'm not that schizo, okay? I promise. I promise. Okay, I'm gonna come up here. And I'm going to go one by one. And try my best to kind of dry up some of this area. First things first, I kind of remove all these kelp. Okay, let's do... probably right here over. Probably? Sure. Let's see, Twitch is very chill. I think you're very schizo. I am. I have some hallucinations here and there. I have a couple, I have a few. I've only been auto-modded one message so far, and that's saying a city name. That. Wow. Wait, what? There's no way you do. There's no way that I can't even say that, but yeah, that's a lovely Georgia name. Gosh. I can see why that got auto-modded. That's funny that even though you tried to censor it, it still flagged it. I just need to do about this far. And then I gotta run another machine, so I gotta break all of this one. What's the name? How do I say this without getting in trouble with YouTube? So, like... imagine the opposite of going, okay? So instead of saying going, because you're not going somewhere, you are... it's like that. But spelled with a U instead of an O. Cinnamon... wait, hang on, what? Let's see. I only know 3 words, and that is yes or no, and... which is an insult? Oh boy. Hey, what, do you think I'm gonna speak English again? Alright, sounds good, Cinnamon. Cinnamon is a girl? I guess so, I believe so. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they are stated explicitly, but I mean, some of the things they've said contextually would point that way, I suppose. Check media. What do you like my Canadian Chinook? Let me see. What do we got there? Oh, dude. That actually looks really good. Dang. I do, yeah. Jeez. There's no... Austria has a place called Ducking, but with an F. That is a work of art right there. Anytime any of you accidentally swear, you know, and like you weren't supposed to in that setting, just say, "Oh no, I was just talking about the place in Austria," and everybody will just have to believe you. Hello, Olivia. Welcome on in. There's also... Okay, I'm gonna have to say this very carefully because my L's get very softened through my mic. Blitch. Blitch, Georgia. Okay? I think I enunciated that loud enough that the mic will take care of it for me. Just wanted to be sure. There's a town in Georgia by that name, okay? It's really interesting. I did not know that. There's a lot of really interesting town names. If you guys ever have a chance, just look up town names in the United States. There's some wild ones out there. There's even some wild road names. I remember in Arizona, I was driving out to go see the Grand Canyon, and there was this place called Bloody Basin Road. And, that is by far my favorite road name I think I've ever seen. I don't know how I've never heard that one, Coral. That's amazing. Toad suck, Arkansas. That doesn't surprise me. Cost me bucks to buy. Dang. I mean, it looks like it was worth the purchase at least. You have a Minecraft server or not? I do. If you do !IP, it'll get you all the info you need for that. If you'd like to join it. But if you just want to chill, that's okay too. I'm not currently playing on it right now anyway. Ding Dong, Texas. Trying to think of some fun names that I've seen in all my travels. See, I know there's a lot of things I've just seen because I've traveled a lot, especially throughout the Midwest and the South and really the East. I just haven't hit the West side. That's all I'm missing. If I'd hit the West, we'd be fine. Let's see. Batman in Turkey. Georgia names are all getting auto-modded. That's concerning. I see why it got held. Okay. Butts County. Why did that get held for swearing? I'm letting you have that one. Butts is a permitted term, okay, guys? Butts is a permitted term. You have a server or not? I do. Like I said last time, I do have a server. There's one named Sandwich, a town named Sandwich. That's awesome. Now BFF is typing that the USSR is in Austria. What? That sounds like a warning more than it sounds like a just a statement. Okay, I don't know how that's gonna line up just yet, so we're just gonna come over here. Falls Ferry. GA, that's amazing. Who are your friends? Me, myself, and I, and sometimes your mom. Only sometimes, though. Sometimes we're more. I somehow made that worse. I wasn't gonna make it worse, and then I made it worse. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. Go to Balls Ferry all the time. Why? That doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't make any sense. The USSR has been disbanded. I don't know why your friend is saying that. It is kind of funny though. There's a little bit of humor there. There we go. I need to rip up all of this. Go. Ritz in Germany, but with a T at the beginning. And it's 69 kilometers squared. That's nice. That's nice. That's awesome. That is just plain and simply awesome. Come on. I have no clue if this is gonna work. But we're gonna try it anyway. Boop, 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 boop. Let's do one layer, that way I don't have to keep swapping blocks. Okay, now we can do two. And most of this is just placing two. Come on, there we go. We won't have to rebuild the whole machine at least, which is great. And then just send it off. You know, I didn't think about this. Actually, I might have to rebuild the whole machine. There's a whole bunch of pieces I just... Oh, well. Actually, now it is 3 a.m. and I'm trying again to sleep, and if it isn't working, I'm coming back. Have a good night or day. All right, thank you very much, Simon. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope to see you again, but get plenty of rest, okay? How did yours not auto mod? Shaking my head. VIP perks, I guess. How do I convince my friend to my favorite Roblox game together so I can get him cash for better gear? Are you trying to convince your friend to play Roblox? Probably the best way to do that would be find one part of the game that you think they're gonna truly enjoy and make it about that. Because I'll be honest, there's a lot of games that I just haven't played because I didn't see something in it that I wanted to play, or that that made me want to get the game. That may be something that they're struggling with, is that it doesn't look like their kind of game, and so they just don't want to play it. I did it, he agreed. Hey, let's go. Boop. Okay, 1, 2, and then there. Crap. I don't love this game anymore. Hello, Jackson. How are you doing? Boop, 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 and boop. Alright, I'm gonna go so I can play with my brother. Hey, let's go. We love playing games with the brothers. I used to play games with my brothers all the time. Unfortunately, we've learned that we can't really play together anymore, but that's okay. I hope you enjoy, though. Sounds like it'll be a good time. right there. I need to pack tomorrow. I'm going on a trip. And I'm gonna be gone for a week. It's gonna be crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I go crazy without being able to get work done. I've been really good today. I was actually getting a lot of work done. I finished a video, and I'm hoping to finish one more tonight. Which I haven't even started recording it, but I think I can record and edit it all in one night. It's a smaller one. I'm really excited for that. That's gonna be fun. And then I'm hoping, if I can, I want to try to get a third video done tomorrow. Ideally, one of the 1,000 subscriber videos, because those are really important to me. And I do want to get those all finished. Because I don't want to ever fall behind. And right now, because I promised those videos and those things, I am behind by definition. So it is my hope that I can actually do that soon. We'll just have to wait and see. Where am I going? I don't think I can say really, but I'm gonna be a couple of states over. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm not going there to do anything in specific necessarily. I am kind of going to do something specific. I'm going as a chaperone for an event that I'm helping with, but I'm missing pistons.
Narrator narrates all.
How did the narrator turn on? Excuse
Game
me?
menu.
Okay, hang
Options.
on. Shut up.
Music and sound options.
Where are
Options.
you? Where are you?
Music and sounds button. Press
You're not
tab
in
to
there.
navigate. Press tab to
Okay,
accessibility
shut up.
settings.
Shut up.
Narrator off.
How did I turn you on in the first place? Like, seriously. Where? I don't see it. I don't know how I turned on narrator mode, but I did. Okay, I'm just special like that. What the heck? I'm so confused. Okay, well, cool, I guess. I don't know. Just need to see if I can find... I'm missing a piston, but I don't know where it went. Doesn't appear to be out here though, so it must have despawned, I guess. Well, that's a bummer. I guess I didn't really need that one. I can just take one from over here. It doesn't mean I wanted to, you know? Let's see. Oop. I meant country, so you gotta say, yeah, I'm all US. When I travel, I don't leave the US usually. I've never actually left the US. He's going to Alabama, trust. Yep, Alabama. I love Alabama so much. I actually used to live there. It's not a terrible place, but it's not my favorite place either. I don't know where where I would live if I could live anywhere. That's an interesting thought. I could live anywhere in the United States. Anywhere in the world, even. I would still choose the United States, but if it was anywhere within the world, I don't know where I'd pick. Okay. I have obsidian. I have this. There we go. Turned on notifications so I can watch next stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Fish. Thank you, thank you. We will definitely catch you next time, then. Which will be tomorrow. Tomorrow will be my last stream for a little bit, but... that's a-okay. Alright, let's run this, and it should... hopefully go okay. Maybe not, but probably okay. Alright, I put you here. Okay. There she goes. This is peak efficiency. This is peak efficiency. And I did line up the obsidian. Sweet. Okay, I was gonna say, if I didn't line that up, I don't know where this flying machine will go. Unfortunately... kind of made a mess here. Did it work out? Yeah. Okay, sweet. Something looks ever so slightly wrong about this, but I don't know what. Okay, I need to go through and remove a bunch of the kelp because it's causing issues and it's gonna flood back in if I let it. So I need to clean that up really quick. I dare you to spawn an Enderman. Probably not, considering I'm not playing on my server, so I can't just do commands like that, but who knows, maybe. Maybe an Enderman will spawn. Let me just quickly go through here and... okay. Rip it all out. There we go. Right here, we need to raise this bit up. Okay, Alabama mentioned. Alabama was indeed mentioned. Alabama's an interesting place, you know. Like I said, I've been there. I used to live there. It was certainly a place of all time. Okay, so I just need to go across like this, and then we're good. So I'm gonna go by threes, I think. I just gotta go across the whole row. It won't stop raining. It's been raining pretty bad here, too. I guess there's probably been some pretty bad flooding, from my understanding. Which, you know, isn't great, but it's okay. I've not had that issue. It rained yesterday, last night, this morning, today, this week, this month. Yep. Sounds about right. There's been some crazy storm systems coming through, and unfortunately it looks like there's a heat wave coming as well, but no sign of the rain actually stopping, so unfortunately, it's just gonna be really hot and really muggy. And nobody likes either of those things, but we're gonna put them together, because why not? I hope it's not next week. I think it's supposed to be the week after next. I don't know that to be certain, but I think it is. Maybe outside all day, every day next week. Oh, nice. That's cool. Well, hopefully, yeah, hopefully it's not gonna be hot for that, but maybe it will be. Who knows? Band camp. Oh. Well, I've heard that's fun. It's probably not as fun in a heat wave, so, you know, hopefully there's no heat wave. But, we'll find out, I suppose. One where there's a talent show and dance and stuff. Yes, yes, I do remember you telling me about that. Okay. Right here. I'm just gonna dig up all of this really quick for more sand. I need more sand really quickly. Last time I went with my 1X, fairly yapped about the camps. I was yapping about how great my X is. Yeah, you know, that's okay. Feelings does some things to people, and it means that, you know, the one that you love, at least in that moment, eats up all your mental bandwidth, and all you can think about and talk about is them. It happens. It happens. Reply, please. Hello, Tessa. Consider this a reply. How are you doing? Let's see. Boop, boop. That didn't last long. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, let me just say this, because I think I said it before, that was to no fault of your own, okay? I just want to be clear. You didn't do anything wrong, and she didn't technically either. I think she could have gone about that a lot more gracefully, and it kind of seems like there were some different motivations there for her to even pursue a relationship in the first place, so it doesn't sound like she went in for all the right reasons anyway. But, you know, you're better off without her now, at least. But that wasn't a failure of your own. I just wanted to make sure you knew. Okay. Let's try to finish up this, at least the big strip of water here. If there's more time afterwards, and it's like not super late, I may go through it and quickly hit one of the quadrants really hard and try to finish sanding it, because there is so much water that we still need to kind of remove. It's not as much as it was, but it's still a lot. That's my pass. Everything is wonderful now? Heck yeah. Absolutely. I'll get a friend of mine to take a picture of me and my long distance girlfriend. I'll have a picture of her on my phone. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's goals. You know, it's very cheesy sounding, but having a picture of somebody as your phone background, there's something different about that. Because it's not just like cheesy. There's like actual meaning behind it, you know. It's like, oh yeah, I have you wherever I go now, and it's like taking them with you wherever you go as well. It's not just about seeing their face every time you open up the phone. Although that is definitely a good bright side to it, you know. Just reminds you. That reminds me to change my phone background. Do it. My phone background is just plain black right now. I wanted to take a picture of my soul, so that was about as good as it got. It looks pretty good. I'm a very depressing individual, if you couldn't tell. My desktop background is plain black. My phone background is plain black. My branding, whenever I do it myself, is usually very non-colorful. There's not usually a whole lot going for it. I'm just gonna go all the way. Why not? It'll be more work later, but who cares? Okay, just gotta go through here. Come on. Okay, how's that gonna go? No, it's grown a little bit. Dang it. Okay, what about this side? Is this all going down? It did. Okay, so we just gotta worry about this side now. Good to know. Okay, well. Goes up to right there. Sweet. Love that. I'm out of sand. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. Let me just really quickly remove some more kelp, just so we can avoid any more of this disaster. Kelp is such an issue, man. Okay, sand. Ah, it's still doing it. I gotta remove more. That should stop it from continuing to spread. I don't want to have to deal with extra water if I don't have to. Let's see. Anyway, I'm at like the climax. So he has many climaxes, but I think that this is the main one. Okay, that's cool. I take it it's a good movie then. Don't say my name. I won't say your name. How's it going? Would you prefer me to call you Cheeks or Whoop? You know, that's up to you. Whichever one you'd prefer. Warp? I can call you Warp. Okay. Warp it is. I will hopefully be able to remember that. Okay. Just working on my base here. My mega build. and I'm currently digging up a bunch of my sand so that I can repurpose it into other parts of the base. It's a process and a half. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay. Bro. Out. Yup. Okay. I do need to repair my shovel. It's starting to get low. I don't really want to, but I will. I gotta go get fireworks. That's what that means. It's got 200 durability. We're good. We're chilling. Okay. This should be enough for now. Let's get us started over there again. Maybe get us finished over there. Okay. Let me sit up straight so I can actually breathe. Alright, let's do this little spot right here. I don't know how high each water source goes. Okay. One, two, three. One. What? Brother texted me, sorry. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Air. Breathe. Okay. Here we go. There is plenty of this. Plenty of room here. Oh, come on. Okay, this one needs to stop right here, I think. I don't know, we're gonna find out. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Well, that's a little unsettling. It's not going down at all. Okay. This must be a source block here, too. This one as well. Come on. I hate this build. I hate it so much. Let me jacket. Okay. Maybe. Maybe not. There we go. Okay. Small section here. We got this. I just want to get this, like, thing dealt with so I don't have to deal with it later. We're actually, like, never gonna get this all done, it seems. But, you know, it's okay. It's just sand placing. I love placing sand. I love it a lot. So much. Okay. Oop. I want to write the 9/11 chapter of my neighbor Tim today. I have a funny plot twist for it. That's concerning, but okay, I got you. I'm intrigued. My neighbor Tim is where it's at, man. There's so much lore. It's beautiful. Okay, fine. I won't frown. If you say so. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Hello, Paterasu. Welcome on in. I don't know how many chapters there is going to be. I kind of like that, though. That's kind of the neat thing about my neighbor Tim. It's just... It's however many chapters it needs to be. Whatever tells the story within a quote-unquote reasonable time manner, you know? It's going to be 100,000 words. Anywhere from 20 to 50 chapters. Dang. It's gonna be a book and a half. But it's gonna be beautiful. I can't wait. Alright, let's go... It's fine. Wait, why does every time you talk, your mic makes ocean noises? It shouldn't. Is it making ocean noises? Cause I'm not on the beach, I promise you. Like, pull up stream? Okay. Beach, I promise you. Like, pull up stream? It's not supposed to make that sound interesting. Beach, I promise you. Like, pull up stream? It's not supposed to make that sound interesting. Okay, let me think. Boop. Come on. Okay, how's that sound? Is that better? Worse? The same? Come on. Still doing it. Okay, is it doing it on YouTube too? Is it doing it on YouTube? Is it doing it on YouTube? It is. Okay. Was it doing it earlier? So when did it start? Oh. Okay. Toss me robot. Get into sleep. Actually, branding whenever I do it myself. So it within, like, the last at least the big minutes. Strip of Bandcamp. So I'm gonna go by, but probably okay. Interesting. Okay. No, it's not a new mic, Mick. It's just being staticky today. But it's good to see you. Cable, like, slightly unplugged? No. These cables don't. There's a clip here. I don't know if you can see, like, the bump on it, sort of. But there's like a There's a cable clip, so it shouldn't be that. About the only thing I can do is try to unplug it on the computer itself. So give me like 1 second here. Okay, is that better? Okay, is that better? There it is. Okay, is that better? Oh, there it is. Hello. Okay. Nope. Echo, echo, echo. There we go. Okay, it was something with my computer. It's probably so I have a Scarlet Focusrite 2i2. Focusrites are notoriously bad. um they're great. They're great for what they do, but they do a lot of bad things. And in this case, it just is being a little bit goofy. A little bit. Let me know if it happens again. I may need to get a new audio interface. I'll figure something out, but that is a possibility. I am going to go ahead and do that. Okay. And then we should be good. There we go. Maybe the muffler is slightly damaged. This thing, I mean, it's just a piece of foam, but what was happening, I think, is static is getting built up in the actual Focusrite. So that's what you're hearing is so this is an XLR mic. So these have a specific line, which you can see here. It's an XLR cable. It's got 3 pins on the end of this. I can't unplug it, otherwise you guys wouldn't be able to hear me. So it's a higher quality sound technically than like going over USB. It captures a wider range. So this mic here, it goes all the way down and it loops down here. Sometimes static gets caught up in the cables, but I've fixed that. That's no longer going to be an issue. But the cable runs around the back of my desk and into my audio interface on the front of my desk over here. You guys can't see it. I can't pick it up because the cable's not long enough. And then it does a whole bunch of conversion stuff to capture as good of a voice as it can and then import it digitally. And so what that thing does is sometimes if it's on too long, it'll start to build up some static in it, and it's a common issue. You guys will see it sometimes desync audio to my camera, and it's because again, when it's on too long, it starts to lag behind. And it's very frustrating, but they're also like the only consumer grade audio interface out there, especially for what I use it for. Elgato has some nice audio interfaces and they're nice, but they only do one thing. They're only for voice. I need it for voice and music. Not that I use the music side very much, but I want to be using the music side more. So it's kind of one of those things. Unfortunately, I'm stuck with this one until there's a little bit more room in the equipment budget to buy an Elgato XLR, Wave XLR interface. Let's see. Why do you hide inside these walls when there's music in my halls? All I see is an empty tomb, no more joy in an empty. All I see is an empty room, no more joy in an empty tomb. There's plenty of joy in an empty tomb. W streamer. KingRegNog, just to be 100% clear. W streamer. Question mark. Yes. Or yes. Boop. Alright, there you go. Okay. Have you checked out my songs yet? Unfortunately, I haven't had time yet. I'm on a crunch trying to get some stuff done, so when I go on vacation, I say vacation, it's not really vacation, but when I leave in a couple of days, or yeah, on Saturday, when I leave Saturday, I won't be able to record at all, so I'm trying to get some videos done before then. But I do want to listen to some of the songs that you recommended, absolutely. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. I may even be able to do it while I'm away. Although I don't know. It just depends on how much I'm in charge of while I'm gone. Because I do a thing, and that thing requires me to be in charge of people. And unfortunately, sometimes that means I have, like, all the free time in the world, or I have none of the free time in the world, and there's no in between. I vote yes, heck yeah, let's go. Okay. Let's see. I vote yes, let's go. I'm playing Pillars of Fortune on Minecraft, if you know what that is, but I'm getting cooked. I'm not familiar with Pillars of Fortune, unfortunately, wow. Very creative. I'm not familiar with that one, though. To be fair, the only option is yes, but that's the only true option, no glaze. See, I don't know if I can trust you guys anymore. You all keep saying you're not glazing me, but I can't help but feel like you are. And I mean, I shouldn't be mad. I feel like that's a fair thing to do. I glaze some streamers every now and then. Sometimes you gotta know how to work the system to get what you want, you know? I only glaze the ones who don't know that I'm glazing, because that's how you get what you want out of them. You usually hype them up. You tell them, like, oh man, you're doing great. And usually I mean it. Like, they are doing great. I do mean that. I'm not telling them straight up lies. But I am going to 100% overhype their skill. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. And sometimes it's okay to inflate your friends' egos, okay? I will hold on to that one. Because a lot of people deflate their own ego. So it's perfectly okay to be the person that builds it up a little higher than what it should be. Just because, you know, they're gonna knock themselves down a couple of pegs anyway. Pillars of Fortune is a Minecraft minigame where every few seconds you get a random item. And you start on a very tall 1x1 tower, so you use items like fishing rods are very useful to knock other people off to be the last person standing. But I'm usually unlucky. And just get, like, tube coral fans. Oh, no. Yeah, I could see... I see what you mean now. Okay, yeah, I think I've seen people play that game in Fortnite. I never played myself. I can't remember who played it. It was the Hangout Gaming. He was playing Fortnite with his viewers once. He's a friend of mine. And it was his first time playing Fortnite, and they took him into mini games, and they did like a Tower of Fortune sort of deal. It was an interesting idea. Don't let me drown, don't let me drown! Okay, there we go. Alright, we're almost done with this water here, hopefully. Actually, it's not really close to done. It's nearing done, but it's not quite done, you know? It's got quite a long way to go, really. 3D games or 2D pixelated? Ooh. That's an interesting one. I've never done... Well, I guess I have probably played a couple of 2D pixelated. I used to play, like, Mario, Super Mario Bros. I used to play, you know, Super Nintendo. Those were 2D pixelated. I have played 2D games, though. Hollow Knight is an example of 2D, which is great. Love Hollow Knight. But I know there's, like, a lot of examples there where it's, like, Undertale, Deltarune, things like that. 3D games. Hang on. Games. 3D games. 2D pixelated. There we go. Burp. Personally, I think I prefer 3D, but I'm also very much like open world immersion kind of guy. So for me to play a 2D pixelated is hard because I don't find those as immersive. Although they can have open world aspects, which is really cool. I just finished a round, and in the round I got a wind charge, which is probably the best item in that minigame because it's so easy to knock people off, but I still lost. Oh no. You know, you win some and you lose some, I guess, and that's okay. As long as you have a little bit of fun, I suppose. I need to get out of here. Anyone want chapter 3 or 4 spoilers? No, I'm kidding, bro. Or am I? I know, like, next to nothing about Undertale and Deltarune. I need to get around to playing Undertale, because I said I would. I just haven't had time. But I do need to get around to it. I don't know if I'll ever do Deltarune or not. Or like I win one, lose most. That is the realism route, I would say, yeah. Fair. About to say Undertale, yeah. Undertale is the one I feel like more people know what Undertale is. But Deltarune has a lot more hype behind it because it's in, you know, it's still in current development. I can't imagine what it's like to try to be working on Deltarune right now. That's gotta be stressful. Because, like, Toby Fox has a lot of pressure just going into anything because everybody expects his work to be great. And it's not that, like, he's gonna make something bad, but I mean, even me, when I'm working on Omnia, my my space exploration game, it is terrifying because so many people have different expectations for what the game is gonna be. And I'm a people pleaser naturally. I'm all about trying to find ways to make people happy in whatever ways I can. And, you know, my game is a desperate attempt to do that, but there are some things where I just know it realistically won't be able to do this or won't be able to do that. And that's, like, really difficult. It's really, really difficult to think about. But, imagining where there's, like, millions of people all at your door and trying to, not as literal door, but millions of people at your door, saying, hey, add this thing, add that thing, all that kind of stuff. It gets probably quite tiring in all honesty. What the heck? What is this place? Have I seriously... How long have I been gone? How long has it been since I've been here? I saw the top side, but I've never seen that room there. What? When did this get here? Okay. I'm going to the end farm anyway. I was just really confused. Okay. Down we go. Okay. I should probably... Yeah, I should probably turn that down. That's 11. Okay. Let's see. By the way, just mild language warning. I know you're a PG streamer, and I have no clue what your thoughts are. I try not to let them in my content, personally. Just to try to keep everybody comfortable. I know there's varying opinions on that. Personally, I won't be playing it on stream, more than likely, just because I'm trying to cut down my streams, actually. So, once Stardew is done, I think we'll pull one stream off from the calendar. And then we'll go from there and see if we need more time or not, but Stardew Valley is supposed to be the last non-Minecraft game. At least for now. Boop. Let's see, I'm back. Welcome back. So nice. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Silence. It could be Silency. Silence, maybe even. Just Silence. No E at the end. Could be Silence. Silence is an option. Large Guy Gamer Edits. Hello, welcome on in. And Jerry, thank you for some of your taxes. Hey King, when are you ever gonna do a random... When are you gonna do a thing where you play viewer just suggested servers? Not like small ones made by random kids, but public ones like CubeCraft or something? That's an idea. I haven't thought about that before. I'll have to think about it. I may look into that. I may look into that because we could do... I'll definitely think about it. I don't know if I can promise it. But that is a good idea. Come on. There we go. Hello, Nafan. How's it going? Good to see you. Okay. Oh, we're rearranging inventory now, are we? Okay. There we go. Fully repaired and ready to go. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay, we're... You never know if the server's gonna crash while you're midair, and that's terrifying. Turn that to 11. There we go. Okay. Oh, you can still take damage there. Okay, that's good to know. Mooncraft. I feel like I've heard of Mooncraft, but I don't actually know what it is. Let's see. Just drop off a couple of items in the middle of the ocean, you know? Add some realism to our waters. Random heads and other floating objects. That's awful. That is an awful thought. Okay, let's go with this. Faceplant. Faceplant indeed. You know, I've never really considered this. What is, like, the texture of a portal? Because I've always just assumed that you wouldn't feel the portal. But theoretically, if you were to walk through a portal to another reality, another dimension, another timeline, whatever, what have you, what would it feel like? Would it feel like water? Would it feel like nothing? Would it feel like walking through a solid object? Like, there's a lot of possibilities. There's a lot of possibilities about what could be the texture of a portal. And I think it kind of depends on the portal. Like, for example, another portal in Minecraft, that's 100% like a liquid texture, I think. That just makes the most sense. The way it swirls and stuff. But an end portal, I kind of feel like it would probably feel... It would probably feel cold initially, but it wouldn't have much texture to it. It would just feel like cold air, probably. That's what I think. Portals are an interesting thought. Now I gotta do research. What would a portal feel like? I'm all about tactile response, I guess. Hey, no. Come back here. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Let me get you some shout-outs here. I probably feel like severe electric shocks and static. That's a good point, Nafan. That is a really good point. I didn't think about that. Vibe. Let me get you some shout-outs here. Boop. What are you guys up to today? You're playing some Minecraft. Is it some more Donut SMP by chance? Possibly. We're hanging on the Twitch SMP, and I am currently working on trying to drain out all of this water. We built some machines. I actually can turn off my schematic because we don't need that now. We've been building machines to drain out huge sections and then removing other smaller sections with water that are full of water with sand. And yeah. King, what's up, video? What's up? Remember I told you to name some dogs Pickle and Grug? Yes. Yes, I do. Please don't spam, though. Let's see. Back in your mic is fixed? Yeah, I had to unplug it and plug it back in on the computer side. Let me make sure I'm all caught up here. You're a killer brought with heads inside of the pool. I did bring a head to the water. That was my mistake. Thank you for Lord Dorby. Appreciate it. River City Fire Rescue. Hello. Finally remembered. Hey, let's go. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you so much. Did a 2-hour Donut SMP stream. Nice. Think it was a good time then? Hopefully. Voice crack. Wow. These are my people. Hope you give them a good time, brother. Absolutely. You know it's always a good time when we're here, boy. Just subscribe to you. Thank you very much, Silence. Appreciate it. That's a heck of a project. I like it. Thank you. Yeah, what we're doing, I guess I should explain in depth. I've got this big hole here, and it's supposed to actually go deeper. It's going to go down to bedrock. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that, but we're going to copy that on all 4 quadrants. Going to go all the way down to bedrock, and we're going to build skyscrapers inside there. So that's going to have like a city. Maybe even New York. We might do some New York stuff in there. But we're going to put like all that down there. And then we're going to put a dome over top of that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to terraform a bunch of this so that the dome actually looks right. But, you know, it's going to have a huge dome over top of it. And then we're going to flood it all so that the water goes back over top of the dome. And you can look at it and you're going to, like, see this huge city underneath the water. It's, like, just one idea that I have for what the future could look like. And I thought it would be kind of cool to build. Because it's a style I've never done before, is futuristic in Minecraft. It's a really interesting style that most people don't really tackle because Minecraft doesn't naturally lend itself to future architecture, but I've been seeing a lot of people doing some cool stuff, and I've been thinking about it, and this is like one thing I really wanted to do. How are you flying? I have a mod called FreeCam, and so I'm not actually flying. What I'm doing is I'm just exiting my body. And so as you can see, like, I'm right here. And, like, I can look around me. I can look all away. And as soon as I press the button again, I go back into my body. I can also control myself from an alternate perspective here. So I can walk backwards. I can jump up here and I can dig. You know, that kind of stuff. Oh, okay. I may have gotten a little too ambitious there. Let me fix that there. Okay. Let's see. Can you make an Easter egg in the middle of it? Maybe. Depends on what the Easter egg is, but maybe, possibly. When I was gone, I was getting sprayed by water with my friends. Hey, let's go. That's fun. That sounds like fun. Also, again, Vibex, if you need to head out, get some rest, do any of those things, please feel free to do so. I appreciate the raid. You're amazing. You're amazing. I have a science paradox for you. Want to hear it? Sure. Yeah, what's up? It's gonna get interesting. I'm not much of a scientist, so you're gonna have to forgive me if I get confused. But I'm all ears for it. Jack, hello, how are you doing? Let's see, when I first came into your live stream, I was in my bed. Are you up out of your bed now? If so, good morning. If not, then, good night. Or something like that, I don't know. Okay, let's see, how you doing? I'm good. Glad to hear it, I'm doing pretty well myself as well. We're just chilling on Minecraft, working on the base. Trying to clear out some water. If your body is immovable with an unstoppable grip, and you're in a car that cannot stop, when you hold out an indestructible sword and hit an indestructible tree, what would happen? The universe would explode. Actually, you know what? No, it wouldn't explode. The simulation would start to lag, and we'd find out, we'd start seeing the frame rate drops, and we'd realize that we were all within a simulation the entire time. And we would, it would come off originally as yes, it would originally come off as if the world was ending, but then we would wake up and we'd realize that we were kidnapped by a tyrannical government that has been implanting memories in our heads for a long time, and none of us knew until that moment. Any tips for finding diamonds in caves? In caves? Big thing you can do, make sure your brightness is up. If you have shaders, there are some shaders that are, that turn on glowing ores. If that's a thing you would like to do, you could do that. Some people consider it cheating, but you may not. If you're just playing normal Minecraft, no shaders though, make sure you're lighting up as you go so you can get out, and make sure you're only visiting caves that are worth it, so caves that are deeper than, that are in deep slate, ideally even deeper to like, in the Y40, Y50 range would be where I'd be looking. That would be the best way to find diamonds in caves. I am making an updated diamond mining video. I used to have one, and those used to get pretty okay views, really. But yeah, that's how I would find some diamonds. OMG information, why are you gasping? King knows too much. King knows too much. Needs to go Harvard. Be smart. I plan on Switch. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, in that case, definitely just keep an eye out in your caves. Make sure that you're going to the big caves, and then bring a shield to deal with skeletons for sure. King, can you add a different mod? What mod are you thinking? Maybe, possibly. Rebellion. Now, I said a minute ago to activate 721. Hurry up. Kidoki, thanks. No problem, dude. No problem. Glad I could help. Let's see. I used to live stream. Nice, nice. Live streaming is fun. I enjoy it. That's my preferred method of entertainment, really. Whenever I'm watching something, it's usually a live stream. Sometimes I do watch videos, but I don't really love watching videos anymore. They're cool, but you know, I mostly only watch streams. Now sometimes I'll pull up a streaming service and I'll watch like a movie or a TV show there, but it comes and goes in waves. That's for sure. I subbed and like. Thank you very much, Jack. I appreciate it. Now's a good time for me to mention, I guess. If you guys haven't already, if you're on the YouTube side and you'd like to, feel free to like the video. It helps YouTube get it out to more people, and then they can find out more about these streams, and more people can enjoy. And we'll have like a... You think chat is busy right now? I watch some streamers who somehow manage to have like hundreds of people in their chat at once, and they still somehow sound sane. I don't know how they do it, but they do. They do. I'm not installing the Jenny mod, no. I'm not. I'm kind of surprised it's still out there, in all honesty. I kind of thought that would have been banned by now. Name a car for an edit? Nissan GTR. I don't know why that came into my head, but Nissan GTR. That used to be a car I wanted when I was younger. All the cool YouTubers had one. Can you watch a stream while making a stream? I've never... Well, I kind of have done that before. One time there was a streamer I was modding for, and they were doing like a 12-hour stream, but I knew that I was probably going to be one of the only mods active for a lot of it. So I sat there while I was streaming and had their stream pulled up so that I could watch their chat, and that was probably the closest I've gotten to watching a stream while streaming. Let's see. Is there a way to add a free cam mod for everyone on the server? If so, could you add it to your server? I don't know if you already read this. I was AFK for a second. I did not read it. Not as far as I'm aware. That's a client-side mod, actually. So anybody can install it on their client and use it. So long as they're on Java Edition. The only mods that need to be installed server-side are usually mods that are related to in-game content, so things like the Aether mod, which adds new mobs and a whole new dimension, or what's the one that's cooking? Is it Pam's Kitchen? That one's like another one that requires mods on the server side, but free cam is client, so you can use that on any server that you want. Some of them do have rules against it, though. I should say that. Mine doesn't. Just don't use it for X-ray purposes. So don't do this. Don't go down here and say, "Oh, there's a cave right there. I'm gonna go there," or come down here and say, "Oh, look, dungeon." I didn't know there's 2 dungeons. But that's why we say don't do that, because you're not supposed to know. But yeah, that's a thing. The ocean is a soup. I mean, it is. It's a seafood soup if we think about it. There's plenty of fish in the sea. Why not a Toyota Supra? That's a good question. Why not a Toyota Supra? That would be a good choice. King, I have 2 questions. The one I already sent, and if you make a hardcore series and use that set seed, if it's one you found, do you think people would care that much about it? Like, would that be okay? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't think people would have an issue with me pre-selecting a seed necessarily, or anyone pre-selecting a seed, so long as you're having fun with the world that you're in. At least any people that are decent viewers, anybody that would be worth having in your community, they're not gonna care if you're in a set seed or not. They're just gonna care that you're playing Minecraft and that you're playing it your way. So I wouldn't worry about that too much, really. It's more so about the content that you're making within that world. So, I think people wouldn't mind. Don't, like, hide it, necessarily. Be upfront about it. Just say, like, I'm doing a set seed because I found this seed earlier and I really liked it. And, then offer the seed to your viewers as well. Tell them, like, hey, I'm going to be building in this world with this seed. If you guys want to build along with me, then here's my seed. You know, enjoy the world. And just see, you know, what happens with that. Some people love doing that. That's like a good way to really feel like you're collaborating with your audience in some way, which is really cool. Let's see. I have a good way to get rid of sand. I'll be using torches, if that's what you're going to be suggesting. But yeah, torches are great for it. Let's see. I don't know, Candy. If I made a server, I'd allow X-ray everything. How many years have you been streaming? I've been streaming 4 years. Well, really 3.5 years, I guess. I don't know, it's been a while. I've been streaming a long time. I started in August of 2021. August 2nd, 2021 is when I started. And then, man, has it really been that long? Yeah, I guess so. So yeah, I've been streaming since August 2nd, 2021, and then I started streaming on YouTube, this year, in February 2025. And I think that's about all, really, that you need to know. I've done some, like, videos and stuff, and those are cool, but that's not really the question you asked, so... see, what do you have in store? One life away we can't explore? I don't want to get in the way no more, because this is the type of feeling you can't ignore, eh? I'm ready to break down the door, settle the score. I'm a smile on your face. You know that I love the chase. You told me once I was crazy. I said, baby girl, I know, and I can't let you go away. So don't you get me started now. I want a yes. Don't want maybes, because they leave me where you found me. So don't leave. Ooh, I just love the way you got me feeling, and now I can feel it. Feel it by David. Nice. I'll have to check that one out. I've heard a lot of people talking about it, so it must be good. It must be good. Let's see. I'm back. Welcome back, Fish. Hello, hello. TNT. TNT is a good way as well, I suppose. And fish, how many fish have you caught? Bass? How many bass? Like 7. I usually do musky fishing. Nice. Got 6 past one day. Nice, dude. Somebody is a talented fisher. That is an incredible thing. Sometimes it's about the water, but there's also a certain talent to it still. I've been to places where they didn't really stock it all that well. Now, you go to the private ponds. We had some friends in the last town I lived in. They had some really nice, they had a really nice pond that they were letting us fish in, because it was already stocked, and, you know, they knew around about how many fish were in there. They didn't know the exact number because their intent was to let it be its own ecosystem, so they you know, they didn't control the fish population necessarily. So if there were baby fish, there were baby fish. They had some pretty decent numbers of fish in there, because it was my first time catching a fish there, actually. And I caught some sort of perch. I don't remember which one. But it was some sort of perch. I was like, I don't remember how old I was. I was probably like maybe 12 years old at most. Probably not even quite that old. Probably 11. I don't know. I've been fishing a lot. Like 4 or 5 times. So many times, you know. A lot for me, anyway. Most of my friends don't ever go fishing. I kind of would like to go again, but it's hard for me to find time, in all honesty. But it is nice to go because it's so quiet. You don't have to worry about much going on. You're just chilling. Just you and the fish. I think any of this will mess it up, but I just wanted to be sure. Okay. Bye, King. I'm going to sleep. All right. See you, video. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you get plenty of rest. And we'll catch you later. Probably, maybe tomorrow. But if not tomorrow, then probably next week sometime. I have a retention pond at my neighborhood. People who fish in it and eat the stuff from it. That's awesome. That's great. King, what's up, Mick? What's up? And like, I've seen fish that are tiny but never caught one. I don't think I've ever caught a tiny fish. It was such a good movie, but didn't like the ending. Was it a sad ending, or place I was now sure? What? I'm confused. Just poorly written one. Ah, dang. I'll make sure I'm all caught up. I'm sorry, guys. I love fishing so much, bro. I come outside fishing every day. Nice. I want to get some more hobbies after I'm good here. Like, I right now, YouTube and Twitch is my hobby, but it's also kind of my job because I can't get a job. So I've made this my job as well as my hobby. But after this is like settled down a little bit and it's in a good groove, and I'm actually only working on I'm only working on company time genuinely, and not just working 24/7. Then I want to pick up some hobbies. Probably start working on my guitar stuff some more. Because right now I play enough to maintain my skill, but I don't progress it, which is kind of disappointing. I'd kind of like to be better at that. Let's see. Hello, Ava. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You don't get it, bruh. I know I'm old. I'm old. They're dying of entity cramming. This is sad. Oh well. It's just part of the industry, you know? I can't help it. It's awful. It's so bad. Let's see. It's like they got a new writer for the last 10 minutes of the movie. Dang. Really just kind of dropped the ball. Felt like there's a disconnect there. That's a bummer. Okay. Out the way. Any tips for exploring the Nether? Bring a shield. Make sure if you're bringing only iron armor, bring backup iron. If you're wearing diamond, diamond should be fine. Bring 2 stacks of food. If you only think you need 1, bring 2. Always double your food. If you're bringing any food with you to the Nether, double it because it's better to be safe than sorry. Bring a shovel and a pickaxe. Ideally, both diamond. Although you don't need a diamond shovel necessarily, but diamond pick would be nice. That way you can mine obsidian if you need it. Save your coordinates in the Nether. Write them down somewhere. Memorize them. Whatever you gotta do. That way you can get back home. Trying to think if there's anything else. If you're going to the Nether Fortress and you're dealing with withers. What? What? What do you mean that? Admiral, are you out? Hang on. Give me a second. Give me like 1 second. Hang on. Okay, we're back. Hello, Chloe. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you too. Oh yeah. Exploring the Nether. If you're going to another fortress and you're going to be fighting wither skeletons, bring some milk. Not much, but like a couple of buckets would help a little. That way, if you're getting close to dying from the withering effect, then you can. Then you can give yourself some time to heal. Are you good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, dude. Gay? No, I'm not gay. Your mom is. Let's see. I ride bikes with no hands. Nice. Easy once you get used to it. I used to do no hands. We had this huge hill where I used to live, and we'd ride our scooters, skateboards, and ripsticks and bikes down it. Once we got to the point where it was no hands, we knew we were getting too good at going down the hill. So we had to find ways to go down the hill faster to make it more scary. And yeah, it was getting probably a little dangerous. We started doing like three people at once down the hill, which got confusing when we were trying to figure out how in the world to bail, because at the end of the hill we had this street and it stayed busy, so it was connected to a main road, and so that main road ended up having like a lot of people turn off onto our street like really fast because they weren't paying attention. And we could have been hit a couple of times, but we didn't get hit, so that's good. Just want to say hello to a friend. Hello, Abda. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, King, want something super confusing? Sure. What's up? Oh yeah, I ski a lot. Skiing sounds so fun. I do want to try skiing sometime. I think it would be so fun. So fun to go skiing. I'm back. Welcome back, Mountain. Me eating. I'm full. No, I'm full. No. Okay, wait. Me eating, but I'm full. No, I'm full. Okay, what? uh, oh boy, okay. The words before the colon as he's talking, if that helps. Yeah, I realize that it just burns my brain. Oh. I hate it. I hate it. Reading that as a dyslexic person, my brain's jumping around throughout the entire sentence structure, and it's awful. It's awful. My top speed was around 64.4 miles per hour skiing. That's fast. I won't tell you guys what my top speed is for driving in a car. In a car, I won't tell you guys what my top speed is in a car for legal reasons. I do downhill. Okay, downhill would be fun. That'll be fun. My dad does 200 miles per hour. Dang. 200 miles per hour. Persian cat or Siamese? Ooh. Personal preference, Siamese. But I can see the joy of Persian. Okay, I can see it. Cat breed. Cat breed. Bred. Okay, cat breed. Yep. Okay, that's what we're doing. Persian or Siamese. Okay. I used to have a Siamese cat. Very chill. Until he wasn't, but very chill. I was on YouTube, right? And I comment that fidget spinners are my favorite toy because the video was called Write Your Favorite Toy in Comments. And someone said, what's a fidget spinner? And I asked how old they are, and they say they're 4 years old. What? Who's letting their 4-year-old on the internet? Also, fidget spinners is based. I still have mine. After all these years, I still have it. I have, like, another one somewhere in the closet. By the way, that back there, that's a closet. That's not just more room, okay? That is a mirror. But yeah, I have a fidget spinner. I use it every day. Let's see. I crashed into a tree one time and broke my ribs. Ooh. Oh, dude. I hope you're doing better now, hopefully. Dang. You look like one while my dad drifted into a corner. Ooh. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. Like I said, I can't tell you guys my top speed. For legal reasons, I can't tell you. You finished the project? No, I'm procrastinating. I just want to see how far I've gotten, though. Not far enough is the answer. Okay. Boop, boop. Not a German spy. That is a beautiful name. Can I join your world? Not this world, but the world I'm going to be playing on tomorrow, you can. If you do !IP in the chat, it will get you all the info you need. So this is how far we got. We took down most of the water. But we're not, like... Not quite done yet. We still got a long way to go. Okay. Drinking water. Thank you. Appreciate it, Mountain. I want to play with the totally not German spy. I know. It's very exciting. Will there be any mods? You'll have whatever client-side mods you bring, but it's a vanilla server. It's got some plugins, but outside of that, nothing too crazy. I have an idea. I'm willing to hear you out. What's your idea? Okay. Also, I should probably clean these up, but I really don't feel like it. I'm actually thinking I might end stream soon because I've got about 4 hours left tonight before I need to go to bed. I've been trying to go to bed at 2 in the morning every night because I've been going to bed at like 4 in the morning, which isn't good. So 2 a.m. has been the goal. So right now it's 10 for me, 10 p.m. If I can get it to, I usually end stream around 10, 11 p.m. So having an extra couple hours of work would be kind of nice. So I could get a couple of videos done before we end, or before I go on my trip. We'll see though. You can make a city under the project. That's an interesting idea. That's actually the idea. It's the plan. So catch everybody up here. We're gonna finish draining out all this water, and then we're gonna continue digging here. We're gonna dig this down to bedrock, and then that's going to go. That's gonna go all the way around. It's gonna be a huge cylinder. We're gonna put a city in there, like skyscrapers, New York stuff. I don't know what else. That's all gonna go up in there, and then there's going to be a dome that goes over top of it, and then water. It's gonna be great. German spy, or not a German spy. Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. Let's see. And then a second city on top. That's an idea, putting a city underneath the city. I don't know if I'll have room is the only issue with that, because I am bringing it down to bedrock, but if I don't use all the space that I'm intending to use with the current setup, then maybe we could put a second city on top. Man, doom scrolling live shorts from 1 a.m. to 5 is surreal. I bet. How's it going, Creeksy? Welcome on in. I have an idea, build a metro system. Not a bad idea. That was something I kind of wanted to do. Was having like a underwater highway, so you'd have like this transport tube you could see underneath the water, and it would go from here over. And originally there's gonna be huge mountains over here, and there's gonna be more cities on the mountain, but I just don't have the time on this season of this server. So I wanted to do that, but I couldn't. But there's gonna be like a huge elevator over here, and it was gonna take you down up from the mountain down into this watertight chamber, and then there'd be a huge tunnel that would take you out to the dome. And I kind of want to still finish that idea, but I just can't do that yet. I'm gonna have to do all of this first, and if I have extra time, then we'll make the bonus projects and such. But once we're in like the last month of the server, I'll know for sure what I can and can't do. Let's see. You can make a missile silo somewhere. That would be cool. I like that idea. At least get 3 lines. That'll be interesting. I'll have to try that. Will tomorrow's server be a new server? Yeah, so tomorrow's server I play on is my server. I own it. It's called King SMP. It's my viewer joinable world. This is Twitch SMP. It's made up of a bunch of streamers, and we play this one together. But King SMP is my server that you guys can join. So, but I play that every Monday and Friday. Although I'll be gone Monday, so you guys will only get me Friday, and then you won't have me for another week. I'm sorry. Let's see. There's one way to patch this up quick. There's a mod that lets you copy and paste the material you need. I'm doing this full survival, so every block is getting mined and placed by hand. How are you flying and zooming without spyglass? So I'm using a mod called FreeCam, and then I have another mod that is for zooming. I don't remember what it's called. It's called Zoomify. So Zoomify is by Xander, and then FreeCam is by Hashalite and Matt Sturgeon. But those are the mods I use, and so I can fly around. I can look at myself here. I'm not actually flying, but I am there, and then I can also zoom in using my zoom key. And then if I press that, I can actually control myself while still being in a different perspective, which is kind of fun. Boop. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. But yeah. Let's see. So we got some water drained off. I think we did pretty good. I will probably be wrapping things up here soon. I don't know. I have an idea for a project. Okay. I'm all ears. I'm gonna skedaddle. Sierra, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, Mountain. Thanks for popping in. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you soon, I'm sure. You add the crate mod? No. My server uses, it's Bedrock and Java compatible, so adding create mod would break that, but this server I don't own, so I can't add create mod, unfortunately. Although I think that'd be a really cool thing, because it would make that metro system we were talking about way, way cooler. Being able to build a real train. Oh my goodness, that'd be so awesome. But unfortunately, no. I haven't messed with create mod yet. I need to. I've seen so many people mess around with it, and it's so cool. I wouldn't be surprised if Mojang starts taking some things from create mod as inspiration for updates. Okay. I think we'll probably wrap things up here. So we got Pickle, Drug, and then we were gonna call you Gus, but you're no longer a baby, so we'll come up with a different name for you. Dog Dude, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The idea is you can make a whole trading campground. So like putting villagers in like a campsite, and then having them scattered about for their trades and stuff. That's an interesting idea. That'd be really cool, actually, because what we could do is we could tie that into this build. And so up in the mountains, you could have the trades, the campground, and have your villagers up in that area. Fun fact, Mojang hired the guy who made the Aether mod, and he later made the Nether. I don't think he made the Nether, but they did hire him. King B Dogs made the Deep Dark and the Warden. The Nether was made by Notch, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, King B Dogs did make the Aether mod, and he didn't know, but it got stolen. Somebody stole the Aether mod and ported it to Bedrock, and he had no clue. Which was, like, so disappointing, because he didn't get any credit for it. But yes, Mojang will 100% take inspiration from mods and such. Like, horses, those were originally a mod. I think pistons were a mod. Shaders were a mod. We now have, shaders in default Minecraft. Bedrock Edition only right now, but it will be coming to Java. And then, I dare you to Google who made the Nether dimension right now. Alright. Who made the Nether dimension? In Minecraft, the Nether dimension was originally created by Notch, Marcus Persson, as as a way to add a new, challenging dimension for players. It's initially conceptualized as a way to allow for faster travel across the overworld, with one block in the Nether representing 8 in the overworld. Notch experimented with different ideas, including the name The Slip and the Nexus, before settling on the Nether. Nether was added in Alpha 1.2.0, the Halloween update, and was added alongside distinctive features like Netherrack, glowstone, and new mobs. I don't think that went the way you thought it would. But the Aether was inspired the end, if you're talking about that, I believe. Or maybe the Aether was inspired by the end. It was one of those two, but I'm pretty sure the Aether inspired the end, and then later on King B Dogs got added to add in the Warden, and he joined Mojang's team, added the Warden, added the Deep Dark, and is still actively working on other features that I have no clue what he's doing right now, in all honesty. I need to do a Blue Kit stream? What's Blue Kit? Fun, free, educational games for everyone. Blue Kit. Blue Kit.
Blue Kit.
Blue Kit. Okay. I was saying it right. ADHD thought this is true. Nah, you're good, dude. You're good. Honestly, most of what you said it had hints of truth to each thing you said. It was just, unfortunately, it was all getting crossed up in the same thing. But, yeah. No, you're all good, dude. They did hire the guy that made the Aether, but he didn't make the Nether yet. That was, I want to say, back then when the Nether was added, it may have only been Notch, Jet. What was it? Hang on. When was Mojang formed? 2009. It doesn't say exactly when, though. May 2009, but that's just when Minecraft was created. That's not the same thing. I guess I don't know. Trying to find a way to word this, but like finding out who joined the company and when would be the idea, because you could find who joined the company. It may have been just Notch at the time that the Nether was added, but I want to say Jeb may have been on board by then. I just can't remember. Boop. Boop. Okay. You can also make a cave village. No, like, since you're in an SMP, many players can trade things to each other. Oh, that kind of thing. We have a shopping district out at spawn, so unfortunately it wouldn't get much use. Let's see. I'm back. Currently writing a letter for my girl, and I'm dying figuring out some ciphers. Man, my brain hurts. Oh, no. That's sweet of you to write letters, though. I think that's awesome. That's goals right there, man. Couples goals for real. Can you make a 100 by 100 spawn safety zone in tomorrow's server? Tomorrow's server's just like a vanilla SMP, so it's not gonna be like anything too crazy. There's like spawn and there will be some safe areas, but if you're worried about people killing you, they won't. You can do /PvP off, and it will turn off all PvP for you, so nobody can hit you and you can't hit them. So you'll be safe, don't worry. And then there's land claims as well, so if you're building something, you won't have to worry about somebody else destroying your stuff. Fun, I'm hiding riddles and she has 0 clue. That's awesome. You are amazing. Dude. You're insane, seriously. You're tired, for sure. Like, there's no doubt about that. I'm just thinking about the fact that you still woke up today on your day off and went to the gym. So you can keep your schedule a little bit. And then you're still up at like 10:30, writing a letter and making ciphers and... Jeez. Dude, you're insane. I'm dead inside. I bet. I won't know tomorrow's servers are open. It's open 24/7. I just don't get on it until Mondays and Fridays. 7 p.m. EST is when I get on. But you can get on anytime you want. But she's worth it. That is so sweet. Dude, you are insane. She's a lucky one, okay? All I'm saying is she doesn't know it, but she's a lucky one. Cause you're over here genuinely working your butt off and being so incredibly sweet. And she doesn't know. She doesn't see all those things. I don't see those things either. But just from what you've told me, I know you're putting in the work on it. Mining for diamonds right now, and I have over a stack of raw iron. Nice. Can never have too much iron. I say that as I have a iron farm over here and probably have too much iron. But she's worth it. Heck nah, I'm the lucky one, man. I'm doing the bare minimum. See, I tend to fall into your mindset when it comes to women. Not the most I can do, but what I'm doing is the least I can do. Like, I could never do less because when you find that right person, you'll turn the whole world upside down for them. Like, it doesn't matter how big or small the task is, you'll do it, regardless of time, strength, and energy. Like, you'll just do it. Love is a force, man. It is a force to be reckoned with. I don't have time to get into a rant like that, but I want to. Let's see. Hello, Dr. Nowhere. How are you doing? I'd like to buy your... On Fortnite? What? I'm confused. I could do so much more. She wants me to be a better person like, I was last year. I feel like I've changed a little. She's helped me change. Actually starting to better myself, Yeah, absolutely. And the truth of the matter is, you don't have to do it all in one day. But if you can get 1% better, even just 1% better every day, or start taking the steps to get better every day, in a year, you'll look back and you'll go, I am not the man I was. And that is a really, really cool thing. I mean, every time I look back at my old VODs and such, every time I look back at my old VODs, even just in terms of content, but in terms of character as well, I've seen how much I've changed. You guys don't know who I was last year. Oswald, you probably remember some of the jokes I made. They're probably not the best things to say. Now, I still do find them funny on occasion, and I will still make them on occasion, but I used to make them way too often. Now it's just your mom jokes, which they're debatable. but I feel like they're a lot better than what I was, you know? And I feel like my work ethic has gone up incredibly. And that's due to knowing what it's like to be in true desperation there, you know? It's really good. Really good. Let's see. I counted all my hours I spent on my favorite hardcore world, and I got 67 hours, 25 minutes, and 50 seconds. Dang. That's kind of crazy, dude. On this world I'm playing on right now, it's not hardcore, but I have been playing it for, let's see, time played. I've been playing for 5.86 days. I have no life. But that's okay. Snoozing the ads. We're snoozing the ads, guys. We're not doing them. Canceling them. Look at that. Okay. Boop. Okay. I want to get through this chat though, because I'm having fun. Let's see. Me a year ago is broke, overweight, selfish, ungodly guy. I'm still kind of broke, not as overweight, can never compare to God, but I'm doing better. That's amazing, dude. And, you know, the things you're doing to take steps in those right directions, you know? I'm assuming you say broke, you're talking about having no money. The money goals that you're going for are incredible, and you're shooting for the moon, and you might actually hit the moon, which is amazing. You may land in the stars somewhere, but that's still better than not at all shooting, you know? I'm proud of you for that. And then you're going to the gym, like, dude, you're doing more than most people. And I seem to remember you saying something earlier about, what was it? I mean, I could definitely tell you're a lot more godly than what. Well, I don't know how godly you were before. You didn't really talk about it at all, but just our chat last night. I mean, you know, very clearly, there's something different there, and that's incredible. That's really, really good. Let's see. Yes, I'm not lazy. Nothing wrong with being lazy. You just got to know how to use that to your advantage. I have diamond gear. I beat the game and killed the dragon 3 times. Killed the dragon 3 times. Nice. I've sped ran the game. I had the #1 world record at one point for one of the versions of the game. It was for a very short period of time because the version of the game just came out and nobody else had sped ran the game yet. So I was the fastest at one point in time. Let's see. I hope I hit the moon. 9/11 style. That's crazy. And I think you will, in all honesty. It sounds like you got a good head on your shoulders, you're putting away the money, and you've got a clear vision and you're working for it really hard, and that won't go unnoticed. You didn't even know how I was when I was modding for Kit, man. It was worse than Old Man Pete. Old Man Pete was a time. Old Man Pete was a time. I mean, even just from then to now, yeah, I could tell a difference for you, and I could tell a difference for me. I mean, very different. Very different. But yeah, when you were modding for Kit, I have seen. I did go. I don't know if you ever saw it or if you remember it. I made a video detailing Kit's content creation journey. Thought it'd be an interesting video to make. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I did see some of your messages, and I did see some of your messages in clips and such. They were crazy. I won't lie to you. They were a little crazy, but you know, it was a stage in your life, and that's okay. My little brother's account is not Osama bin Laden. I chose it. That is a great name. That is a great name. Rip college, I guess. There goes my chances. They'll never trace it back to you. It's fine. I was doing in-depth research, so that's why I found it. Ouch. You're able to get... Oh. Oh. You good? But yeah, it was a time. Yeah, man, you've changed a lot. Yeah, I'd say for the better. There were times probably where it's gotten worse, but sometimes it gets worse before it gets better, and that's okay. I was going through the most depressing time of my life and turned to Discord and Twitch to distract me from the pain, which is not healthy. Should have turned to God instead of. Hindsight is 2020. And oftentimes we run in the opposite direction of what we really need, not because we want to be in that pain and misery, but because that's where our first instincts draw us. And you know, we'll make it to the right path eventually. It's just we always wish we made it there sooner, because man, the places we'd be instead. I mean, you guys probably could tell more recently, things have been going really well on YouTube and Twitch. You know, there's times where it's way better and there's times where it's way worse, sure. But I've been in places and in rooms with people that I should not be in rooms with. Not physical rooms, but like Discord chat rooms and such. And I have learned a lot of things from a lot of people, and it's only a matter of time. That stuff has all started to build up, and because I've stopped going off and trying to do my own thing, and I've been kind of like actually actively being present with what I'm doing, it seems to be doing better. How successful YouTube? I gained about 400, was it 400 subscribers in like less than 2 months, I think. And analytics, in the last 28 days I gained 240 subs. The last 90 days was 401. 365 days is 500. So that tells you, in just the last 28 days alone, I've doubled what my usual subscriber count was. I've gained my subscriber count for the year. Like, that's what I was getting in 365 days, was 240. Like, I can't explain it other than, like, some amount of divine intervention, I guess, you know? It's great. There's been some troubles with some people as well, you know? I've had my fair share of drama, but I've been picking them out as they go. It's been nice. All that said before getting banned was, please stop, you're being a bit annoying. Wait, what? I was playing a longest word wins game on Roblox, and on my account with over 200 spent, I got permabanned for telling kids to stop being rude because I'm 5 years older than him, and he spam reported. Bruh. They banned you? That's crazy. Dang, that's awesome. Congrats. Thank you. Orange tomatoes are the best tomatoes? I do like orange tomatoes, yes. They are pretty good. How's it going, Lucas? Also, we were gonna be wrapping things up here, but yes, yeah, that's been life lately, and it's been good. It's been really good. Have you been following your dreams, Mr. Nog? Yes and no. Sometimes, but sometimes no, and I've been doing better about chasing those dreams, but in a righteous way. There are some dreams I didn't chase because I was scared. started chasing those, things are a-okay. And then there are some dreams I chased too ambitiously and didn't do it right. Those were my socks. I've got it figured out now though. I don't know how in the world this is all supposed to work out, but that's not my job. My job is to just do it, and whatever happens, happens. So, you know, we'll see. We'll figure it out. It'll be fun. Regardless, you know, however it all goes. You're the first streamer who knows what an orange tomato is. Really? Really? That's kind of concerning. I used to eat a lot of tomatoes as a kid, so I like tomatoes. They're good. So now I gotta use my alt with no Robux. Bruh. I'm sorry, Mick. That's a bummer. Get on that grind for real. Chase them righteously. Heck yeah. You know it, man. You know it. Okay. Unfortunately, ads are gonna be starting soon, and I don't want you guys to sit through ads because I'm getting ready to wrap things up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go ahead and end stream here. But I appreciate both of you guys all watching YouTube and Twitch, both of you all. And we're not gonna do a raid today because it's just a couple of us. But you guys go watch whoever you want to watch. If you need to go get some work done, go get some work done. Don't procrastinate like me. Go enjoy some things. Chase your dreams. Do something. Just do something, okay? Appreciate you all though. Okay. Let's see. Now I gotta convert this binary to look like Morse code. That's good luck. Good luck, Oswald. It was good talking to you. W stream, W viewers. Thank you guys so much. You all are amazing. Seriously. Thank you guys so much for watching though. Appreciate you all, and good night. Okay, hang on. We're gonna make an exception. Okay. That... This keeps happening to you, Delta. I feel so bad. It keeps happening. Okay, we can go for like 30 more minutes, right, guys? 30 more minutes? I was just watching it, didn't see you were ending until I looked down as I hit raid. This has happened to you like 3 times now. I feel so bad. We could do 30 more minutes. Hey Siri, is that a timer for 30 minutes? Okay. Okay, we're chilling, guys. We're chilling. We're gonna go 30 more. 30 more minutes. This is gonna happen. I've got some time to kill. It's all good. Cheeky Oswald, thank you for submitting your taxes. Appreciate it. Also, Delta, thank you for the raid. Let me get you some shout outs here. I'm sorry. I'm a little off. Delta. Boop. And boop. You guys already be sure to follow Delta. They were last playing Dune Awakening. How is Dune? You were playing it last time I popped in, and it looked pretty good. But I'm assuming it's probably still pretty good. I've heard a lot of good things about the game. Really, it sounds like they've been working hard on it, which is good. Lurk, work in the morning, and I gotta finish this letter. Shaking my head. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, Cheek. Appreciate ya. Get some rest, and I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Let's see. You're welcome. No worries. Yeah, let's go. So let me catch you guys up to speed here. We are working over here in this mega build. Come on. And I am kind of trying to drain off this area. And so, as you can see, there's a big hole there, and there's a lot of water. And so I've been slowly but surely trying to remove all the water and take out all the walls that I built up here. We're going to be putting a huge city in there, and then we're gonna put a dome over top of the city, and so it's gonna kind of look really futuristic. I kind of foresee this being the future of the real world to some extent. Is underwater civilization. I think it'd be really, really cool, and I'm hoping that I could build something really neat here anyway. And so that's what we're gonna do. That's what we've been doing, and that's what we're gonna keep doing right now. I think I actually need to go get some more sand, it seems. So let's go grab some. We could probably do a couple of shulkers of sand. It'll be all good. It's all good. I'm enjoying it. I did get eaten by a worm right at the end of stream. Oh no. We love to see it. Love, love, love worms. Oh boy. I have watched Dune. It's been a while, but I watched the first Dune. It wasn't my favorite movie. I hear the books are better than the movies, though. So I may need to take a look at those. I don't know. I'm not much of a book reader, so we'll have to wait and see. But the game looks pretty interesting, so that's good. That's good. Feel bad for catching you just as you were ending. Aw, no worries, dude. Yeah, no way of knowing. And ultimately, it was kind of my choice. I'm gonna do the right thing and make sure that you guys don't get left without anywhere to go. So, of course, I gotta say thank you again for the raid, dude. And if you need to head out, get something to eat, raid and run, do all those things, feel free to do so. Or if you need to go to bed, it's also kind of late. Then please do. But we'll be chilling for a little bit. Like I said, I can definitely fit more time in here. A couple more minutes ain't gonna kill me. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just gonna try to quickly get this huge strip taken out, I think. We'll do as much of it as we can. I wasn't being very productive before, so we were just talking about pursuing dreams and such. And so what we were talking about was like YouTube and Twitch is like something I really love, and I was chasing it, but I wasn't chasing it in the right way. I was following those dreams, but I wasn't really doing it actively. I was doing it passively, just hoping things would change without doing anything different to change it. Which is a fun thing, but it is not the best thing in the world. You should actively be chasing things. You should actively be taking part in what you're wanting. So if you have something in your life that you're like, yeah, I want that, don't just sit around idly waiting for it to fall in your lap. Try something, do something different every day, to try to get 1% better every time, and then one day you'll look back and you go, oh man, wow, look at that, we went somewhere, we actually did it, and that's an incredible feeling. Let's see, can you give me some advice for my upcoming 1v1 with Clown Pierce and Spoke? I did not know Clown Pierce was doing 1v1s. That's cool. Advice. Well, you probably know more about PvP than me. I don't know anything about PvP. So you probably already know more than me. But what I can tell you is things that work, in my opinion, for nerds. Because when it comes to PvP, it's all about keeping yourself in check. Making sure that you're not overthinking it. You're just actively... You're making conscious choices. You're not letting the fear take over. So, make sure to take some deep breaths before you even fight. Don't let that... Don't let the pressure... don't let the pressure get to you, There's this thing called box breathing. It's 4 seconds in, hold for 4 seconds, 4 seconds out, hold for 4 seconds. if you breathe like that, you will feel calmer. Do it like for I would do it for like 4 rotations. So, you know, ultimately you're gonna breathe in 4, hold 4, out 4, hold 4, and then do that 4 times total. That would be something I would do before the game. It's a battle mentality, and that will help. Depending on when your battle with them is, try to practice. So hop on like PvP Legacy if it's like a a standard PvP kit kind of battle where you're grabbing kits and you're evenly matched. If it's more about like Bed Wars and Sky Wars, and practice on those. But just give it your honest best shot, and ultimately at the end of the day, have fun, because this is a really cool experience. So just give it a go, and whatever happens happens. But ultimately, have some fun. Spoke and I will fight first on July 7th. Oh, nice. Clown Pierce and I will 1v1 when he gets off of his vacation. Okay. Dang. That's coming up soon. You've got about, what, 2 weeks to prepare, I suppose? That's pretty good. Yeah, I definitely talked to some people who do know what they're talking about when it comes to PvP. Depending on what the terms of the fight are, that will change how you prepare. It may just be one of those things you need to hop on some servers and fight some randoms to kind of get strategic. If you can, find some old clips of Clown and Spoke before fighting them, and kind of learn their strategies and try to counteract those if you can. But that's what I would recommend. Do you watch 28 Days and Weeks and Years Later? I'm not sure what that is. Is that like a anime, maybe? I've never heard of it before. I don't watch much anymore, unfortunately. I'm always busy doing stuff, but zombie movie, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen those before. Are they any good? But Rage Virus? Oh, okay, I gotcha. You know what? There's a new one coming out, isn't there? There's a new one coming out, I think. Because I think I saw a promo for... Was it Amazon Prime, maybe? It may have been Netflix. I don't remember. It was one of the streaming services, though. They had, like, a advertisement out for it. I kind of recall seeing something about that now. Let's see. I also tried to enter lifesteal, but got denied. Ah, that's okay. You miss all the shots that you don't take. So, if it's your dream to be in lifesteal, like we were saying, actively pursue it. Do things that will help get you in. So, if you were denied, is it find some reasons why you might deny yourself. That's one of the hardest things, is criticizing ourselves, but we do it all the time. But to actively do it is hard. It's really, really hard. But sit there and peel apart your application or your offer to join and see, if you owned lifesteal and were in charge of adding people, what does it look like to you when you apply? Does it look like, for example, that's how I got into this server, Twitch SMP. There was like, I don't even know how many applicants. I want to say it was over 500. But there was a lot of applicants who applied, and only a couple make it in. and I was one of them. And a large part of that was because when I was looking at it, I didn't answer it as if I were an SMP player. I actually answered all the questions as if I were already a member of the server. You know, I wasn't just looking for a server, and I wasn't looking for something that was just gonna help me grow, but I wanted to help other people grow. So it meant I needed to sit here and plan out some things for the SMP and really promise that I was going to give it my all when I did play. And I think that's truly the only thing that made sure that I got in. That, and I also knew some people already, but yeah. Definitely look into how you apply and how that might be read by the server owners. I honestly have low hope for this battle upcoming, considering Spoke is known for spawning like 100 withers, and Clown is just Clown. Yeah, there's a reason Clown Pierce has a reputation that he has. You know, you don't have a name like that without having some amount of, what would we call it? Notoriety, I suppose. Hello, how's it going, Silence? Welcome back. What are you doing now? I'm just currently draining out part of my ocean again. We got a raid. I was getting ready to end. I was actually on the ending screen, but we had a raid over on Twitch, so I wanted to respect the raiders, and I went ahead and decided we'd go for another 30 minutes or so. See, I'm the type of player that just sits in the background and watching, and just doesn't fight. I get that. Unfortunately, in 1v1s, you won't be able to do that, but I get that. I tend to be the same way. One thing that will help you last a lot longer in the battle is learning some evasive tactics. Learning how to evade some attacks, and then also combos, to how to chain crits and such. You know, learn from Technoblade in terms of like, oh yeah, the hypotenuse of is the longest side of the triangle, so don't stand on the high ground. You don't want high ground on Minecraft. Boop, boop. I'm gonna fill up the home dire ocean. What? Oh, I'm gonna fill up the whole entire ocean. Pretty much, yeah, with sand, just about. There's a lot of sand. It's kind of crazy. Technoblade never dies. Technoblade never dies. The reason I sit back is to gear up and learn my enemy strategy. Okay, I gotcha. Well, I believe in you for what it's worth. It's gonna be a long shot, but I think you got it. Just do your best, and you won't let yourself down. Even if you lose, you can never regret doing your best. And that's a tough thing at first, because it's scary to say my best may not be good enough, but it's not so much that your best isn't good enough. It's just that their best was, unfortunately, stronger than your best. And that's okay. But put up a good fight, and ultimately just have some fun, because it's Minecraft, and there's nothing wrong with having some fun with Minecraft. Okay. Just a little guy with a spoon. Ain't gonna be sleeping anytime soon. No. Oh no, Oswald, no. You have work tomorrow, man. I mean, you don't need me to remind you that, but still. The letter's done. A. Let's go. That's good. I may have to take I may have to take up some writing soon. I love the idea of writing letters whenever I finally find that person. But it's really hard to practice that. But I suppose like that's a skill you learn over time, maybe. I don't know. But that is like something I've always wanted to do. And I'm 100% going to journal. There's like, I have a book near me, and it is saved for the occasion that I find somebody worthwhile. And what it is a journal where I will write everything about this person that I notice anytime we hang out, and I just write about them. And I'm gonna give it to them on our as a wedding gift, one of the wedding gifts. It's nothing of monetary value, but it is everything of emotional value, and I think that's gonna be amazing. Because I would kill for that. That's enough for me. I very much value sentimental things, and so if somebody did that for me, I'd probably have a heart attack. It would be amazing. I would die a happy man. And so I wanted to give that to somebody, if I can. My phone is at 10%. It's 9 p.m. anyways. Alright, sounds good, Silence. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get some rest tonight. And go ahead and charge your phone, man. Folk did say this before, no matter how strong I am, I can never repair that friendship. Whoa. What did you do? Let's see. Get that you'll find your person guide and start writing to your future person. Long before I met my person, I kept a journal about what I wanted in a relationship. And I started documenting the beginning stages of our relationship. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is good practice too, like you said, yeah. It helps you figure out how to word all those things that you want to say. Let's see. I was watching a video earlier with a car crashing, having the whole entire chassis come off. Actually, fatality. I bet, yeah. Jeez. Let's see, I had a sudden urge to get into woodworking. That would be so cool. I want to make a heart-shaped box. She loves Nirvana. Based. Heart-shaped box is amazing. I love that song. Hide secret apartments. That would be so cool, dude. That would be so cool. If you do it, I'm not gonna force you, but like, consider sending a picture, okay? It would be really cool. Yeah, that's my plan is to make an ARG for future proposal. You are a genius. That is amazing. Dude, seriously. Rizzler over here, man. What the heck? He said that about himself because he betrayed his best friend. Oh, okay, I got you. And you realize that powers everything. How cool would it be to go back to a letter from your first date for your proposal? Oh my goodness. Seriously, like, actually taking them all the way through, like, oh, you could really have some fun with that. Having like a whole scavenger hunt, like they have to find all the clues, and they would eventually figure it out. Like, okay, it's probably a proposal, but it would be so special to go through all the nostalgia of the moments. Going to the first date location, going back to the first letter, going, you know, if she still lives with her parents, which she probably does, getting her parents in on it and putting things around the house, that would help as clues as well, from key moments, you know, whether that be certain gifts or whatever, you know. It would be really cool, dude. I love that idea. I love that so much. You are amazing. I might steal that. I don't know. I might steal that. I just realized something. Clown Pierce is known for hand-to-hand combat, and Spoke has long range. Ooh, so you're getting put up against two very different styles there. Feel free to steal it for your girl or boy. Okay, listen, man. I don't discriminate. Listen, I like women. Women are great. Hello, Naomi. Hello. How are you? See my voice. Oh no. A mix of that and geocaching, heck yeah. Love to see it. You're amazing. You're a genius. How you doing, brother? I'm doing pretty well. I'm chilling. Just building a little bit in Minecraft and chatting with everybody. Always a good time. I don't know, man. It is what it is. Yeah, you know, that is a saying. It is what it is. I don't know, women are cool. I don't know, have you guys seen women? Like, I don't mean to be that guy, but have you seen them? I don't know how you wouldn't like women. I'm back with my ice cream. Welcome back. What flavor of ice cream? What flavor of ice cream did you get, Silence? So I'm good at fast, agile movement. If I can get past Clown and kill Spoke, it's just me and Clown. That would be relatively easier. If it's a 1v1 scenario, that makes it a lot more balanced. Yeah, you'll want to take out somebody that you'll feel more confident against first, and Clown, like you said, he's Clown. So it's gonna be a little tougher to get up against him. I agree, specifically one special person, but that's just me. I think I told you about her a while ago. I think you did. Yeah. Her mom is the one that wanted me to marry her. Yes, you did tell me about that. Well, I mean, maybe her mom was right. Who knows? I mean, I'm not gonna rush anything, but you know, her mom has changed her tune. No, oh no, she doesn't like me anymore. Why? What the heck? That's kind of weird. Moms are quirky. You know, they're very interesting. Very, very interesting. We did a pretty good strip there. I don't know, I'll ask Spoke really quick. He's online, be right back. Alrighty. Won't even look at me. Huh. That's really weird. I don't know, I don't know why that would be. That's weird. That's very weird. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, you can't change it, but still. I have a suspicion. Ah, I see. That's slightly concerning, but, you know. At the end of the day, you can't control what people think about you. She allegedly thinks her daughter changed after we started dating. I mean, maybe she has, but not in a bad way. I mean, from what you've told me, she's still shooting for the stars. but like, I don't know. She obviously did, but she thought for the worst. I don't know. Maybe I find that hard to like blame you for though, because kids grow up. They're gonna change, and even if she did take on like a few negative traits, that's just part of adulting. I don't know. I doubt she took on any negative traits, but who am I to say anything? Oh, who am I to say anything? They do change. They do. They do. But I said I'm gonna wait it out for her, so I am. You are a special guy. Oh my goodness. She's lucky and you're lucky because it sounds like you both really do love each other and are willing to stick it out, and that's incredible. That's awesome. Okay. Let's see. She grounded her, and I haven't seen slash talked to her for a week. What? That's insane. What the heck? I'm back. I'm cooked. Why are you cooked? Kind of goofy. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess wait it out. You'll be there. You'll be there at the end of it. Some people are worth waiting for. Some people are worth waiting for. You found that person, I think. So she's worth the wait. Heck yeah. You only meet those kind of people once in a blue moon, if even that. So I believe in you. Well, I don't mean to go on and on about her. My bad. No, you're good, dude. You're good. You're fine. I have an obligation to go for like one more minute here, so I have to sit here and talk about something, and I'm happy to talk about women. Women are great. Let's see. I'm kind of obsessed if you couldn't tell. No, you're good. You're good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you found something that's so special. Like they make this might be a little bit premature, but I've been in a similar boat to a certain point. But um to find somebody that you want to build a life around is incredible. Like that life sounded great already beforehand, but to also then but to also be able to build that life with somebody else is insane, and it's so heartwarming. Being able to do it with my best friend is amazing. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. Exactly. You're next. Yes, that sounded like a threat. Women are pretty threatening. I find them intimidating. Sagar, hello. Are you Wi-Fi? Because I'm feeling a strong connection in bed. That's what that's the pickup line I used on your phone. Yep. I'm a mess. I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm saying it anyway. Next thing I know, I'm gonna get my mom's dead.
Hello there.
Sorry. Dr. Nowhere, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. Thank you. He just messaged me. Him and Clown are fighting me at the same time. I asked him to spoke, are you and Clown fighting me at the same time? Or just one at a time? He said 2 wolves, 1 guy. No. Oh no. You're in trouble, dude. I'm sorry. Good luck. Good luck and just have fun. Yellow Ember, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Everybody's popping in right as I'm getting ready to end. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Let's see, who's live? Who's live right now? Before we get another raid. Da, 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 The clown is willing to do it tomorrow. Oh boy. You know, maybe you need to get your misery over with. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, I think I found somebody for Twitch. YouTube, I don't have anybody right now. So we'll just end off there. But I appreciate you guys so much, YouTube. You guys have been lovely people. Seriously, appreciate you all so much. I can hop on your stream, tell you what happened. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, so whatever happens tomorrow, you know, give me an update, man. Give me an update. But bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Okay.